Hello. All right. So I just started the game and there was no main menu. It just says this. Also, this is a very interesting mouse icon. It's so upright. Oh, so there are multiple cases. Police corruption on? You can turn it off? Also, this... I wonder what they did to make the art and the lighting. Feels very 3D. Let me see if I X this. Oh. Malice in Wonderland. The chief has sent me to the Jones residence. Julie is there with further details. Whoa! I almost shot you there, detective. You shouldn't be sneaking around like that. Julie, you watched me drive up. I had my siren on. You waved at me as I pulled in. I guess this place has me spooked out a little. Okay, I like that they started off with the humor already, because I know this is not gonna be serious. So, what happened here? Chief Scully just called me up and told me to get here ASAP. No details. 7-year-old killed. Alice went missing a day ago. No sign of her leaving the house. Seems to be the kind of spooky crap. I mean, the kind of case you're into, detective. Oh, so it's supposed to be like a little spooky? I see. Great, let's get started. Our trusty squad car. I like to call it the Popo Moto. Oh, that's kind of funny. There's something about the art that's so nice. After you, detective. You know, whenever standing in this rain stops being fun for you. Officer Julie, why is there a hobo dripping all over my carpet? That's Detective Francis McQueen, Mr. Jones. He's here to investigate. I see. Twin Lakes finest, eh? Twin Lakes, huh? Nice schooner. Huh, you dummy. It's not a schooner. It is a sailboat. A schooner is a sailboat, Dooley. I hope you don't smoke around your kid. Thankfully, Detective, I'm rarely around my kid. Is that why she's missing? So, how can I help you, Detective? Tell me about Alice. I'll level with you, Detective. I don't have many dealings with her. She has a limited conversation pool. She's 7. Exactly, a tedious age. So I leave that to the nanny. She's around here somewhere. Where were you last night? Why didn't you notice she was missing? I was... out. How wonderfully shady. Have you got an alibi? Where I was is none of your business, Detective. My taxes pay your salary. They also pay for the cell and questioning room I'm going to have Julie here take you to. Fine, call this number. They'll vouch for me. Busty Bell's Booty Boutique. Classy stuff. Ah, Bells. Fond memories. I mean, where was he? A bell shop? What? This reminds me of my own grandfather. Your grandfather was a clock? What? No, he had a clock. Shame, I thought I finally found out something interesting about you. What? I'm interesting. Whatever you say, Detective. One of those crystals is worth more than we get paid in a year. We could take one. You passed the corruption test? Well done, Detective. Locked. I wonder where I'd find a key. In the grandfather clock. Everything looks so chunky. Closet. Oh, so we're just hanging out in this closet. A black light bulb. Might as well take it. Now all we need is disco balls, some white clothes, and fat beats, and we've got ourselves a good night. A good night is finding this kid. That was oddly specific description, Julie. Does it seem odd to you that these folks don't have a kitchen or bathroom? The recession hit us all hard, Julie. What an odd place for a telephone. They must have run out of places to put it. Oh! I was like, what do you mean by draw? They meant the people who made the game. I'd better check Roy's alibi. Hello? Is this Bells? Busty Bell's Booty Boutique? Busty Bell's Bosom Bordello? Busty Bell's Bond... Yes, would have been enough. I'm a thorough woman. No question left unanswered, no desire unfulfilled, no fantasy unexplored, no... I get the picture. Are you sure I could send you one if you'd like? Was a Mr. Roy Jones in your establishment last night? Couldn't say. Client confidentiality. Identities are concealed, sometimes in masks. This is a police matter. I'm Detective Francis McQueen. Frankie McQueen? Of the Darkside division? Yes? Tell Dooley I say hello. Dooley? I'm glad this screen resolution doesn't let you make out that I'm blushing. Happy to help a friend of Dooley's. Yep, Roy Boy was in here last night. Roy Boy? Some questions even a badge won't get you answered. That's all I need for now. If you find yourself needing anything else, just pop on by. Not only does that mean that Dooley goes there, but that also means he talks about work. A place this fancy deserves something nicer than plastic flowers. Looks like this gave way recently, spilling paint thinner all over the wall. The paint thinner fell when the shelf gave way. Not much left in it now. Those look heavy enough to knock somebody out cold. May not be broken after all, just a blown bulb. Box marked, Anne's Broken Dreams. Tell me about Alice. Nanny McPheen. Okay. They're fun. She's spoiled and sticks her nose where it doesn't belong. But that's what having super rich parents will do to you, I guess. What's the nanny doing in the master bedroom? Nothing suspicious, that's for sure. No siree. How long have you been working for the Jones? Joneses as detective, even though it ends with an S, you still pluralize it. It's not really the best time. It's always a good time for grammar. Anyway, answer the question. Long enough to harbor no ill will whatsoever. Say, you're the nanny. Very innocent nanny, yes. Why does everyone talk like this? Do you have keys for the various rooms? I am a nanny, not a maid. Right, but do you? Yes. May I have the key to the study then? Sure, there's nothing incriminating in there anyway. Sounds like we'll find something incriminating in there. Poor woman must be worried sick about her kid. We'll find her a detective. Alice and her mom look quite happy here. Where is the mom? Seems impolite to go rifling around in some of these drawers uninvited. A waterbed. Very fancy. Looks like something has been kicked under here. No, it doesn't. It's a peculiar pattern from the Occult for Dummies book. Oh, the mom's here. Never seen a horse with 5 legs before. A drawing of our suspect. Really? I'll put out an APB. No, Judy, don't do that. Hey, I know that tree. It owes me $5. There's no time for art, Detective. Blacklight. This looks useful. A blacklight marker. Tell me where she is, bear. I'm only kidding. You don't know. You're only a bear. Stupid, know-nothing bear. Sir? Hello, can I ask? My baby's gone. Can you tell me about Al? She disappeared. Is there anything? You have to find her. Okay. We got the idea. Roy Jones, Esquire. It takes a certain type of person to have an oil painting of themselves. This sash is ugly enough to be worth a lot of cash. An oil lantern. Seems to have some oil left too. A nice collection of books. Just suggests that they have not been looked at in some time. For shame. His magazine collection. Jeez, this guy's obsessed with Jugs. Jugs Weekly. Another lovely pair. This game knows how funny it is, huh? Hey, just realized that there's only 2 seats in this entire house. Don't be daft, Julie. There are more. They're just off camera. What the hell? Well, that doesn't look ominous at all. Okay, I seem to have everything I need. Let's get down to some spooky hijinks and redraw these missing symbols. Oh, the paint thinner removed some of the symbols. That's what that means. That should be it. Great. Maybe now is a good time to stop doing well. Anything, really. Darkside doorway. Even I'm not foolish enough to go in there with no light. Okay, Julie, let's do this. No offense, Detective, but I'm going nowhere near that creep fest. I'll stand guard out here.
Hello, mister.
Hey, kiddo.
Are you to take me home?
Yep.
Good, I'm hungry. And the sounds from downstairs are scaring me.
Yeah, let's get out of here. The label says old milk circa 1880. Why would you store that? I was gonna say, why?
Don't look in there, mister. That's where the 3-eyed rats hide.
A box marked Baby's First Cult Robes. Not so fast, Detective. Where's Dooley? That idiot. I knocked him out. I can't have you snooping around anymore, so I'm going to trap you here. At least take the girl. Oh, I intend to. I'm her legal guardian. After all, it's my job to look after her, especially if anything should happen to her parents. Say, for example, they're getting trapped in the Darkside's version of their bedroom. That's where they'd be now if Alice hadn't gotten into my stuff and stupidly trapped herself up here. I figured it'd be best to lay low until you had gone. I thought you'd have given up by now. What kind of cop would give up on a missing kid? Oh wait, it's a choice. So what is this? An inheritance scheme? You have to admit, it's a fairly perfect crime. It is, actually. Oh, you can ask him. What kind of cop would give up on a missing kid? Most of the TLPD? Sadly, fair. Even if you do get rid of me, then what? Alice knows what you're up to. She's a smart kid. If she's so smart, she'll know to keep her mouth shut. Once Dooley wakes, you and your scheme will be done for. Good point. I'll have to get you to drag him in here with you. Come on. Okay, drag your friend in here. No funny business. Have a taste of your own medicine. No! That's very stupid of her to do. Why would she stay inside? Oh, that's that problem solvent. Come on, Alice, let's wake up Julie so I can tell him my problem. Pretend it's the first time you heard it, okay?
Okay, mister.
So, the kid got into the nanny's stuff and accidentally used it to trap herself in that creepy attic. The Darkside. And that's a surprisingly succinct summary of things, yes. Shame the nanny was certifiable. She was a looker. Julie, she was dabbling in the dark arts, with a plan to trap innocent people in a parallel world, kidnap their kid, and steal all their cash. I said it was a shame. Jeez. No wonder where the nanny got the occult books from anyway. That stuff is hard to find these days. A case for another day, I guess. First of all, we have to figure out what kind of paperwork covers this mess. Popomoto. Cute. I wonder if the whole game will be that quick. Hopefully not. Tome alone. So I'm guessing they gave us both at the beginning, so that would mean that this was basically just like a tutorial prologue thing. Julie suggested a visit to the library. He must have seen the strange storm gathering over it. Hello, Bella. Are you ready for some creepy mysteries, apparently? Tome alone. You also want to play this, but you're watching? I feel like this is a game that would be nice to replay, since the story is really nice. It's very cute and very funny. Okay, what's the case, Julie? Fill me. Also, the art looks so good. Look at that pixel art. Case? No, I've got some overdue books to drop back. So that purple swirling vortex thing above the building has nothing to do with why we're here. Come on now, detective. You're hardly gonna arrest the weather. The things you try to do to justify this department. Enjoy bistro. Let's get this over. You're gonna hear a lot of jokes. Within just like 10 minutes of the game, there were like a ton of jokes. This is a library. What a helpful plaque. Like that. These statues make me uncomfortable. They're not very welcoming. They should at least be reading a book or wearing glasses or something. Before this was the library, it was where the mayor kept her line collection. Alright. That clears that up. How many cases do we need to solve, do you think, to get a car that doesn't leak in the rain? Keeps us fresh, sharp even. They look so wet. Fines? For being late? How are books late? It's not like they have places to be. You're not charming your way out of this, Patrick. Rules are rules. Can we come to some kind of arrangement? Do you have any parking tickets you want to see go bye-bye? Julie, are you trying to bribe your way out of a fine? No. Here's an arrangement for you. I'll drop your fines if you arrest that troublesome kid. Kid? The one who's responsible for the storm and, you know, the ghosts. I love how they're chill about it. You know, ghosts. Ghosts? What? A silence. Shh. Is this your to-read pile? Oh, I've read all of those. The desk is missing a leg, so I'm using them to balance out the computer. From a certain angle, it looks like Julia has crazy hair. These brownouts seem like they'd make frustrating reading conditions. I thought you found owning books suspicious. It is. What kind of secret stuff are you reading that you can't get it from your local library? Maybe people just like having their own books? Maybe it's a germ issue? Germs? You really will believe anything Hollywood tells you. What were you saying about ghosts? The place is haunted, you know, the usual stuff. The usual? Flickering lights, floating books, strange noises, eerie purple storms. It's chasing off the readers. And you say a kid is to blame. He's the only one here often enough, suspiciously often if you ask me. I'll look into it. Do, or else I'll call a pair of oddball priests and or a questionable ghost-busting startup to come fix this. What books did Julie borrow? He had Rules to Rave to Roswell, New Mexico, where the aliens really experiment on us, and The Law, what is it, and do we really need it? Hey, what happened to librarian reader privilege? Not a real thing, buddy. I take it you gave up on the law book? Not enough pictures. What's that you're reading? Guylight, the heartwarming tale of a girl who falls in love with a reverse vampire. Of a what now? A reverse vampire. He can only come out during the day. I'm at the part where it's her prom night and he promised to take her, but the clocks went forward and now it's on that night. What happens if he goes out at night? He gets really sleepy. Sounds interesting? What? It sounds awful, detective. If you need anything else, I'll be here, unless I'm not. Looks like some of these coats have been here for years. We should go through their pockets. You know, for evidence. See, we found something. A button from an old coat. Great evidence, Julie. Is this gonna be like Drag Me to Hell, where it's all just about a button? I got this for Doris last time I had to get out for paying fees. I'm gonna have to up the ante this time. Oh, it's Guylight. And Doris put a picture of herself. Okay, Doris. An old photocopier. Can't imagine this gets much use. Oh, it does. When you renew your card each year, Doris takes a photocopy of your butt for the records. Everyone's butt? Just mine. Now that I think of it. That's the price of working out, I guess. Roses are red, violets are blue, your loading rights are revoked due to books overdue. Wait, that's so funny. I like that. That tickled me. The computer seems to be broken. It's not broken, it's hollow, so they can store more books in it. Never know when I need to cut something in half or a lazy approximation of half. I really enjoy the access to secret areas this job gets us. Staff only? Not on our watch. Okay, I love Dooley. He's so funny. An old elevator? Where's the staircase? We have none. There was a fire and ironically the fire escape was the only thing that was destroyed. Horror is broken! Tetraphobia. Tetraphobia? The fear of the number 4. It's quite common for buildings in China to be missing the 4th floor. But the 4th floor is there, just the button is missing. Oh yeah, and we're not in China. You have all the answers, don't you? Okay. Reception, sci-fi, and fantasy. I like that it says sci-fi and fantasy children. Reading room, hobby. And then it just says horror. Don't blink. What odd leaves this plant has. That's just a dead tree where Doris dries her stockings. Okay, let's go to sci-fi fantasy. Oh, look! Chessboard's moving by itself. What a great game, eh? Yeah, funny looking drafts pieces, though. If we lived in medieval times, we'd be living in the adventures of Darkside Bailiff and his squire, Julie. I wanted to be an astronaut when I was younger. Then I found out that they had to go into space. No thanks. That's where aliens live. Looks like some of the rockets... I was gonna read it as aluminium. Is coming off. That could be useful. Metal stripped. How convenient. I'd have expected to go through a series of semi-logical puzzles to get this. An old library card. Library card of one smug-faced Paul Conway. In sheets of foil. Oh, we might use that for the wires. Glum Tales of the Sad Venturer. The Library of Books. Dragon Ageism. The Witcher. Tales of an Indecisive Adventurer. Fantastic Geese and Where to Find Them. What that one? Okay, it's repeating. Fantastic Obit. Drowned in moonlight, strangled by her own bra. Doctor Whom's thrilling adventures through grammar and structure. Space Hike, boldly going to places safely explored by others. How to Woo a Wookiee. Mass Defect. They came from space. They were brains. Brains from space. Space brains! Blasters, 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 and other space weapons. Intergalactic ballistics for cats. Astro Trolls. Okay, now it's repeating. Doctor Whom. And the thrilling adventures of grammar! Don't forget the grammar part of Doctor Whom.
What about this one? The words are short and I think I could read the whole book from one cover to the other. Oh, is that suitable for my age range? I read a book about books for my age range and they're all books about boys and wizards and talking dogs. Okay, I'll try it. I hope I like it because I've read all the books about boys and wizards and talking dogs in here.
Is that Barney? But a blue Barney. The dust is wrong under this. Makes me think it was moved recently. Oh. They moved a dinosaur. Viewmaster. Viewmaster, I loved those as a kid. I'll take this and see if I can find a use. Time like this when I miss walking the beat. Oh, we took the Viewmaster. I've always loved trains and trams, not monorails though. Thinking they're better than everyone because they're up in the air. I hope I get to have a pet robot someday. Too many responsibilities, feeding it, rubbing its belly, teaching it to overthrow humanity. Why would you teach it that? I want to be on their good side when the inevitable happens. There's a cold draft coming from the vent. That can't be good for this kid's health. That's the least of your problems. The kid is talking to a floating book. A, B, C, Easy S 456. Oh, is it supposed to be the Jackson 5 song? A, B, C, easiest. And then he says 456. Bad baby incites a riot. Kindergarten Kate summons the devil. Grumpy Chris hates to play. Learn to count to 107, the largest number known to science. A guide to baby safe shots. Daddy's a little disappointed. I don't know why, but that one is kind of funny. Why your parents don't love you. Oh my god. Anne and Barry face financial ruin. That was kind of hard to read. I don't know why. Little and Big Pooh saved the day. Is this a British game? Because they say poo instead of poop. Maybe it is your fault. A little Billy in the crushed dreams. Baby's first hangover. What the hell? Okay. We need to talk to Devon now. You look familiar. Have I arrested you before? He's talking to the bear. Right? There, it's so funny. Well, that's not right. Neat trick. What magic book did you learn that from, kid?
It's not magic. It's nothing.
Who are you talking to, kid?
I'm not telling you anything. I've heard what happens to people who do a snitch.
Modern media is really making our job hard. That's all we get? Can we look through the Viewmaster? Okay, I guess... But that's what Dora said. Dora said that there was something about a kid. And we need to stop the kid. Maybe that's what she meant. Professor Theodore Library. Inventor of the library. Nope, not one word of that is true. What the hell? Oh, there's someone else here. Oh, hello, miss. Wasn't expecting anyone to be here. Raxa.
Oh, hello. My name's Raxa.
I'm here to study the strange goings-on. I guess that's why you're here too, detective? Yeah, sure, that's me. Always investigating stuff. On purpose. Want to share what you found?
Well, it's not much, but there seems to be a strange concentration of energy in the next room.
I'm searching the internet for a way to be able to see whatever it actually is. Well, let me know if you find anything. Time always seems to stand still in boring places like libraries. Who doesn't need chalk? Who doesn't need chalk in the 21st century? Most people. Fair point. I hope there's nothing contraband in this pile. I wish. You know what I mean. A microfilm room. It's broken. If I want to look at any microfilm, I need to find another way to do so. The Viewmaster? The film is too big. It's a square peg, round hole situation. Let's see what we can find online.
You didn't say the magic word.
Enter password. Looks like I need to figure out the password. How do doors do that? Why would anyone have so many filings that they need a cabinet to store them in? Julie, I have so many questions. Hobby DIY. Look at that mannequin. He looks like he's jumping. You'd jump too if somebody shoved a pole up your behind. I mean, he has a point. I can't blame him. Somebody seems to have left some glue here. It's no duct tape. It could be useful. Why are these fake? Well, you can't have kids painting all over the books. Oh. Wait a minute. These are printouts of children's art. Look at Mr. Moneybags and his deep pockets. Rich enough that he could pay child artists for original works, this guy. Jeez. What the hell? Okay, DIY books. How to do DIY yourself. I'm really good at DIY. I get my sister to do it for. Oh god. This one's called Building Mediocre Mysteries by the Spooky Doorway team. Whoever they are. DIY because you're too broke to pay someone else to do it. So your government is broken by C. Guevara. Oh. The definitive guide to landscaping from outside to downstairs. Excuse me. Hobby books. Turning duct tape into pants. Make your nether sustainable. Things you can fill jam jars with. Volume 3. Whittling dice out of larger dice. Detective, the inspectioning, investigative role-playing in the world of Darkside. Hard wood and where to find it. Okay. So we have glue. Okay, so glue metal strip, maybe? Oh, we can cut the metal strip. Fucking fuck that. He said, scissors, safe for cutting, not safe for running with. Okay. Looks like we're missing something. The air elevator is broken. There's no button for the fourth floor. Yep. I hope you don't want to read any horror books. Well, I would like to be able to go there. Oh, well then. Sorry, I guess. So how are you supposed to get out of the library if there's no staircase? I like that they're like, okay, we can't have them going on the fourth floor. So let's make it so that the elevator doesn't go there. Oh, but then it would make sense if the place had a staircase. Okay, let's find a reason for the place to not have a staircase. I can just imagine the people thinking up this game and they're like, we need to be extra funny. Can I have the internet password, please? I give you access to all my juicy manuscripts? No chance. Doris, I need that password for my investigation. And I need those books kept safe until my genius is recognized. So, no. Doris! I wonder why we can zoom in other than be funny. Let's talk to Raxa again. Maybe she knows something. Sorry, I'm just reading past through this. Because I'm like... Yeah. It's just a repeating conversation. What have I not looked at? Oh, we were supposed to cut the microfilm. Okay, so here's what's in the microfilm. Hi, Ina. How are you doing? Spider moths, do it again. Do it again sounds like they were on some kind of winning streak instead of having burnt down yet another stadium. Major staff cuts at city library. Budgetary cutbacks have seen the local library reduced to skeleton staff. I know Doris is old, but that seems a bit unfair. Dooley, come on. It means very few people worked here. Oh yeah, just Doris now. She's actually a retired volunteer. Tough times. Computer stock goes up, up, down, down, left, right, BA. Okay. I shouldn't have read that out loud. I think I may have just summoned something. Oh, I hope your headache goes well. By that I mean, it gets better. How's August so far? Sleepy and lazy. But also, looking ahead, I have so much planned. So exciting! Crackbot detective claims teenagers' tags were ritual meant to show the dead that walk among us. I remember this case. What the? Oh. Hello? Who are you and how did you get here? I like that even in the portrait, he's wearing the Viewmaster. Alistair Crowley. I am that which can never be unseen, the ooze from your nightmares, the knower of the unknown. Right, that's not very helpful if I'm honest. Tamad na tamad ka this week? Oh, so it's not just me. It's the weather? Anong ano na? Hot pot? Big walk muna. No pressure. Then we hot pot. Right, that's not very helpful if I'm honest. Help is there for those that know how to take it. Okay, then I'll bite. Tell me, oh knower of the unknown, what's going on here? I don't rightly know. Right. But I do know that the coward Yeats is protecting a hidden room. One that holds vast power and treasures. No doubt that which is responsible for the spectral summoning of myself and the others lies within. The others? The others. Detective, who are you talking to? I'm talking to... You know what? I don't even know how to explain this. Okay, so now we can see ghosts. I actually also have to go out on the 15th. So we are all out during that weekend. Secret room. Oh, this is Yeats. Praise W.B. Yeats. Isn't that an author? Pray, sir, a moment of your time. Another one? Another? Ah, another spirit, yes. Then with your question you have answered my own. Huh? Forgive me, but I wish to know if you have seen or on your travels that scoundrel Crowley. Forcefully mysterious man in the silly hat. The very same. I knew he lurked here, but somewhere. You mentioned a hidden room? Well, yes, but on that matter I shall say no more, not until the beast is gone. But I just want... Not a word more, sir. Not a word more. Okay. Why is everyone so snooty? No, I'll come for you. If no one will. Oh, that's so far. Now I want to play WarioWare. You guys want to play Rhythm Heaven? Want to come over? Let's just play Rhythm Heaven. Doesn't have to be a birthday. Are you an author too? I don't recognize you. Gail Plinkman. Aye, but not like yon toffs with their literary fiction. I wrote useful stuff like housewire and to do own plumbing. I think you could fix the elevator. With right gear, could I? Need a new button mind. What's all this for? Could you use this button to fix the elevator? I can, but won't do anything. Needs to be conductive to make the circuit work. So. Could this button replace the broken one in the elevator? Let me see. Looks like it'll do job. Gives a few minutes to pop it in place. Not the input delay. It rocks the switch. Can make all the difference in the rhythm game. You think that it has a different... When it's docked, there's a delay? Sure ka? No, again! Grabe na. Well, if you say there is a difference, there probably is. But why is that? I wonder why that is. I wonder why there's a delay when it's docked. Like, it shouldn't have one, if you think about it. I wonder why. Thanks for fixing the elevator, Gale. Happy to help. It was fun doing something useful again. Oh, it's this guy who's playing. I read your detective books, wonderfully over the top. Pratchett! Oh, hey, big fan of your work. Thanks. Not you. Oh. Oh, so it's Douglas Jameson Terry Pratchett. Oh, that's kind of sad. Adjustment. Internal metro. Oh! Internal metronome!
I think you should read this one. I read this one and thought it was good.
Enid Blyton? Oh. Enid Blyton was the one reading to him? What's it about?
It's a story about this kid who can see dead people. Oh, that's not for me. I'm scared of ghosts.
I fear I find myself in the company of a rather dreadful bunch. Waters, the lot of them. The kid? No, he's charming. I mean the others. Occultists, horror writers, and DIY fanatics. Horrors, the lot of them. Okay. So someone... I'm still trying to understand why all the ghosts are here. Looks like you can get to the roof through here. Thankfully, it's locked. Rather not go back out in that storm. A collection of books that don't seem to fit anywhere else in the library, like How to Cook a Dinosaur If You Ever Catch One, and The Internet and Other Fads. Architecture of the Mind by Sarah Bellum. And MMO Accountancy, Be the Fictional Banker You Always Knew You Were. Hey, they had fun writing those. Edgar Allan Poe. You barely make teenage girls whimper, Howie. Don't tell me that's H.P. Lovecraft. By the way he said Howie and the shape of the face. Okay. Of course it is. Only because they cannot fathom the dread I conjure, Eddie. You play uncommon cliches. Your penny dreadfuls lack true horror. At best, spooky pulp. Your best works aren't even written by you. Charlatan, fraud, undecked trickster. That's true. That is the rumor that people say. That the best works that H.P. Lovecraft wrote, he didn't even write. If you feel that way, then why did you hide my work, Eddie? Again, I say I do not have your book. You probably hid it because it was too scary for you. Gah, you're an infuriating man. Creepy bookshelf. This one creepy looking bookshelf. Thanks. What's going on here? I didn't take his blasted book. It was that childish Blyton woman. Why don't you tell him that? He will not listen to me. He's convinced I hid it so more people would borrow my books over his. Nonsense, I care not for his current zeitgeist. My works are vastly superior. He's being such a child. I'm clearly the greater horror writer. I tore apart the minds of a generation with my atheistic horror. Oh, that's one way to go for it. With your atheistic rubbish. Right, I'll have you, mate. Come at me, you sickly twat. You two stop it or I'll put you both in some kind of supernatural slammer. He started it. Oh, I never. It was you and your... I don't care who started it. I'm putting a stop to it. Wait right here. And not a peep. Hey, that's very funny. They made all the authors live in this library. Actually, Ina, I haven't even continued the new Rhythm Heaven that much because I've been so busy. And whenever I want to, I don't have the time to play. But this one seems really like it seems really harder. Like even though it was just the first few levels, I felt like this Rhythm Heaven was a bit harder than the other ones. But at the same time, it's still really good. So it's like a mix. Yes, exactly. There were some that I was like, oh my gosh, they're mine. But also, this is so hard. Excuse me, did you steal Lovecraft's book? He and that Poe fellow won't stop fighting over which one has the more frightful book. I took his book in the hopes it would stop their arguing. And seems to have just made it worse. Well, I shan't give it back until they stop their silly bickering. I just shan't. How am I meant to stop those two fighting? That is not my concern. If you want this book, you stop their fight. There's got to be a scary book than theirs around here. Surely that would stop their bickering. Oh, so we're supposed to look for a much scarier book. Okay. Oh. What if we show them... What if we show them Skylight? The one that Doris is reading. Oh. See, I knew it. I knew it. We could borrow Skylight. They're gonna show them Skylight and they will be so horrified at how bad the book is. You need a library card to borrow books. Can I sign up for one? No. I'm too busy reading my book to help. Source. Julie, can I use your card? It still has fines on it. I bet you wish you'd let me make that deal now, huh? Why is the window onto the roof locked? For health and safety reasons. Can I get the key? Afraid not. Why? For health and safety reasons. I'd like to borrow that book you're reading. You need a library card. Like this one? Like this one, yes. Oh, good. But not this one. It's not yours. That's not even your face on it. Hirap naman dito. Okay, so we need to print out... Oh no, use the photocopier. He's going to take a picture of himself using the photocopier. That's kind of awesome. Okay, let's see if this works on Doris. I'd like to borrow that book. You need a library card? Like this one? Oh, well done. Here you go, Paul. Paul? His name is... Shh, my name is Paul, like it says on the card. My card. Paul. Trashy no... Oh. Why does it look like that? Okay, let's read out these horror book titles that they've made. They've made from A to Z. From Access to Zero Oxygen, a Murderer's Primer. He's behind you. Why is that in A? Animal Allotment. Animal Allotment. Stephen Duke's The Ankle Biters. Bemoaners from Beyond the Grave. Alibi Soup. The Butler Did It. The Dead Person Murders. Calvin ate a cop. Oh, not Calvin. Did you kill them? I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you too. You were out last time. Okay. Oh shit, I missed that one. The Compendium in that debt. They're not scary sounding books, aren't they? I think I might have had an accident. The Very Dark Places, an illustrated guide. Everyone's guilty. The Fast Car Killers. The Followers. Erroneous Castrations. Oh, now that's a horror. The Diary of Evelyn Snokes, the Girl Who Chokes. Okay. They've gone to buy poison. Gasp. How they all died. Goodness me, he's dead. Henry Hamfist, a Putsch to Death champion of 1934. A biography. Haunted Place. It Kills. Just Quit. Jugular Wounds, an illustrated story. A guide to journaling your own death. I touched its face. Jobs you're not good enough for. Lemons for every meal. Every villain is lemons. The Kickboxing Cult. The Lackluster Murders. Cannibal Carnival. Late Train Made Me Late. Life Robber. Murder. Ninja Zombies and their terrible crossovers. Morals? No thanks. Never look in the fridge. Madman kills a person. No, don't do it. Nanny Nightmare. Map to murder. The Pain Giver. Places to die in. Places to not die in. The Origami Massacres. Okay, that was funny. The places to die in and places not to die in. The Quirky Killings. Oh, the rash that wouldn't clear. Quickly, hide. The Revenger. Quay 666. Okay. Stabfest 6. Everywhere, snakes. Tomorrow, the world implodes. Scary Book, Volume 4. The Trundling. The Underwhelmer. Vivian's Hatchet. Oh. Vet's Revenge. Where's Waldo's Body? Okay, that one's fun. Vanity Kills. They Yearn for Blood. X marks the victim. Unzip the body bag. Oh, I don't know about that one. The Yogurt Vat Drownings. Okay, this is in the UK, because they spell yogurt the British way. So I should have been rating with a British accent these voices. Zesty recipes for evidence disposal. Let's show them this horrifying book. Is this my book? No, it's not. What is it? The most horrific novel you ever written, and it's not written by either of you. Let me see that. Teenage girl, blah blah blah, reverse vampire, blah blah blah. Love story. It sounds terrifying. Its mere existence gives me the shivers. Do you agree it's more horrific than your works? Will you stop squabbling? Agreed? Agreed. Can you believe something so hideous exists? Can you believe it's so popular? Stoker must be turning in his grave. I hope the poor chap doesn't know. Well, they're gone. But now what? I guess I could tie up some of the other ghost loose ends. There's just candles on the shelves of the books? These are one hell of an atmospheric fire hazard. No shit. Okay, let's talk to Enid now. I've gotten them to agree on the scariest book. Can I have that novel now? Good. I don't see why we'd want this vile thing, but I did promise, here. Oh, you ruined the kid's illusion, detective. The indescribable rending things that rend indescribably. Sounds about right. That's a very... that's very much how Lovecraft would title his novels. So we need to... Okay. Oh, Detective the Queen is this guy. His name is Francis, apparently. Was it Francis? No, I'm not sure. And this is Dooley. He's funny. He's stupid and fun. Like, we came here because Dooley had overdue library books, and McQueen was like, so, what's the case we're doing? Watching, like, the purple sky circle, and Dooley's like, oh, we're not here for a case. I'm just returning my library books. And then McQueen is like, okay. Julie sounds like a detective from Scary. Maybe that's where they got it, because the game's very referential, as you can see. I met your friend Yeats. He says you won't stop spying on him. I find it most joyous to torment the man. He says you want into that room you mentioned. Do people... I do. I'm most bored here. I need something to do, something to read. Why not use that computer to go online? 2 words. Safe search. Excuse me, Alistair, what are you searching for then? Oh, right. Maybe I can find some kind of workaround. Please. Just stay here and don't do anything. Okay, so... Okay. We still don't know the password? Okay, so we need to find out the password for Doris's computer. Raxa, you mentioned you were looking for stuff on the internet. How did you get past the internet blocks?
Up to something naughty, Detective.
Me? No, but I have this friend who needs to get past the library firewall. That's quite well protected, surprisingly. I think Doris was worried somebody would hack in to steal her unpublished fanfiction. But I figured out the admin password so I could bypass the block.
Want me to give it to you so you can use it too? Please?
Yay! It's 1, 2, 3, 4! Very safe. Now Crowley should be able to browse to his heart's content. I'll let him know. Okay, I've set it up so you can be able to browse whatever you want, no restrictions. Excellent. You may not want to stick around for this. Wait, isn't Aleister Crowley the guy who... Wasn't that the guy who, like, did the witch trials or something? Oh no, he's the occultist. Never mind. It's a different person. Why do I know his name? Where have I read about him before? Aleister Crowley. Now I'm looking up where I could have seen him from. Maybe just in general. I feel like he is famous enough that I would like find him. So. Did I sense? Yes, the beast's eyes are focused elsewhere. The air is clearer now. Well, clearer is maybe not the term I'd used. Come again, sir? Never mind. Just don't go into that room if you can avoid it. As you suggest. Now, what's all this about a hidden room? I'll share what I can. There's a place hidden behind a horror section on the 4th floor. The source of the phantasmic pollution afflicting this building is within. How do I get in? One of the books in the L section is a lever. Pull it and fix this. Godspeed, man. Hear that, Dooley? Hear what? Oh yes, of course. We need to get to the 4th floor and open the secret room using one of the books in the L section. Wait, how do you know all this? Intuition? I like that Dooley still doesn't understand what we've been doing this whole time. The book Yeats mentioned is missing. I didn't know you were a fan of Lovecraft. You're looking at the Lovecraft section. A bit too godless for my tastes. A Lovecraft novel, you say? Here goes nothing. This seemed to fit with a curious clicking noise. Right, we pull this and... Aha! Well, there's a hidden door. And Yeats and Crowley were talking about. Creepy doorways are a recurring motif if I'm not too fond of. Let me guess, staying here to cover me again? You got it in one, detective. Try to avoid getting knocked out this time. Okay. Oh, who's that? If they tell me that's Mary Shelley, I'm gonna laugh. Hello, Matthew. Hello, Matthew. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Magica, Aleister Crowley's Guide to the Popular Wizard Game. The Gnostic's Guide to Ghouls and Ghosts. Rituals for Modern Rituals. These are all contraband occult books. It's quite a nasty treasure trove. Why didn't I know about this stuff? I knew it was Mary Shelley. Because they drew it in a way that looks like her. What a strange thing to find here. Baseball cap. Does that mean that the kid with Enid Blyton is the one? Everything's good. Just chilling with this game. Darkside Detective. I hope everything's well on your end. Exposed wiring. Those loose wires seem to run to the roof. Oh, so the book is connected to the wiring. That's why it's all... Okay. The periodic table of secret magic elements. Normal library fare, this. Oh, just take the skull. The bumper catalog of magical components. This one's just squiggles. I can't make anything useful out. The definitive guide to demon identification. Lovin' your coven. Occultism for nuns. It was great. Oh, thank you. I hope it was also very fun to be interviewed by you. There are characters here. Well, we are in a library apparently, and there are the ghosts of famous authors in this library because of this occult book. The Necronominon, a Necronominon, a cyclopean cookbook. It's supposed to mean like one eye. 101 ways to get ritual stains out of your carpets. A brief history of time magic. The art of pentagram drawing. A guide for syncing your coven with the moon. Okay, that's fun. Oh, it's just supposed to mean necronominom. Necronomnom. Slow. Shell. So what are you doing here? Like a moth to a flame, I am drawn to the eldritch energies emitted from this book. I like spooky books and electricity. I even lit candles to up the spook factor. That's all she does here? Okay. I'm a fan of the Owl House. Oh, I haven't watched it, but I do know of the Owl House, yes. You're friends with it's some comments make you see them. Oh, nice. Okay, let's read this. A copy of Ripley's Cast It or Not. Oh god. It seems to be open at the Summon Spirits page. Maybe if I close it, this whole mess will sort itself out. Ouch! Seems to be charged by this faulty wiring. I wonder where it goes. Okay, so we might have to go to the roof then. To turn it off first. And then we go back out. A small hole. I don't fit, but maybe I can drop something down to see where it lands. The skull? I hope this works. Now to find where that landed. Hopefully not without having caused any damage. Oh, that's nice. Glad you got to see your friends. Yes, I do know that he's a very nice guy. What's all this noise? I can't hear myself read. So, kid, what do you know about the other side of that vent? I didn't mean to do it. Do what? I was lonely, so I went exploring and found all these neat new books. Oh, so he read the occult books, this kid did. But the one I read was so scary and I ran off. Then the ghosts arrived, but I liked them because now I have friends. See, he meant no harm. Troublemaker. Arrest him, breaking and entering. Into your room of illegal books. Let's say both set of charges cancel each other out. Only if you get rid of the ghosts and find him somewhere else to go once in a while. He could join me in the Blood Wolves. Blood Wolves? The mayor stopped paying the dib tax, so we had to change from scouts. Oh, you okay with that, kid? Sure. That's great, but back to the task at hand. What the hell? We need to stop energy flowing from the building into that book.
You need to get to the lightning conductor on the roof. Here, have the key. Julie, we're going to the roof.
But it's raining outside.
So Enid blindness just... You dropped a skull on me. Through you. You'll pay for this. I'll send goblins around to poke you in your sleep. I'll have a pixie steal your mail. I'll get brownies to expletive on your lawn.
Whoa, calm down, lady.
In hindsight, that was dangerous. Thankfully, nobody got hurt. You blighter, that could have killed me. Except that you're already dead. Police brutality, that's what this is. Okay, these cases are very straightforward. I wonder if they get, like, convoluted. I suppose I've already ducked out of one room in this case. I knew I played that card too soon. You did, buddy. You did. Oh, I like that they make the sprites look like they're wet once we're outside. Please a puzzle. Oh, yes! That took so long for them to actually put a puzzle in.
So what do I need to do? Get down as soon as possible?
Looks like the circuit is connecting the book downstairs to this aerial. I guess we should break that circuit. Then wire the aerial to the lightning rod so the power has somewhere to go. Okay. Oh no! That is not what I thought that would do. It has to be this one. There you go. Ouch. My hand. Look, detective, the storm is dying now. Imagine that. Okay, we should be able to close the book now. Cute, the art is so nice. What are you looking at, lurking up there behind that storm? Trixie Moon. No time to chat, I need to close that book. Oh, but I wanted to talk to Mary Shelley more. Aw. Bye. Bye to all the ghosts of these famous authors. Trunks filled, detective. Though I don't see why we had to take all those books. Julie, they're contraband. Heavy contraband? We've an agreement then, Doris? You don't fine me for having the books. I don't sue the kid for entering the vault. I go back to business sans haunting. You should also get that wiring fixed. Ah, fine. Come on, Julie, let's get back to the office. See you at camp, Mr. Julie. See you there, Devin. Okay, this game is very funny. I wonder if I can finish the whole game just this night. Because there's 6 cases and there's already 2 done. Disorient Express. Oh, I'm gonna like this. Julie has called me to the subway station to deal with an emergency. No worries, no worries. Thanks for dropping by and saying hi. Okay, I need to charge my phone. Excuse me.
I like that they just put random honking. Detective, you're here. I came as soon as you called. What's the case? Case? No, I just needed a ride. Station's closed. Julie, we have no time for this. Closed? Yeah, some spooky train is blocking the platform. Anyway, let's go. A spooky train? Yeah, spooky train. Anyway, we better get going. We'll be late to work. Julie, it's a spooky train. We're the Darkside division. Do you not think... I try not to. That's detective work. Let's go have a look then. Fine, but if we miss the free donuts at work, you're buying. Oh, these are definitely British, because they wrote out the whole donuts. I can't believe, though, that whoever like changed the spelling to just D-O-N-U-T-S. Like, you're that lazy that because donuts make sense, like the full word, because it's like nuts from nuts and bolts, like the nuts from nuts and bolts in that are formed by dough. So donuts make sense. Anyway, language. Are you sure we can't just go to work? I need to get my morning nap in. I can't say I'm surprised to find out something strange is happening here. Oh, of course. In 66 and 6th Street. Wait. 66? No. It's station. Okay. Cops is dumb. Not as dumb as your grammar, kid. Yeah, kid. Did you write that, Dooley? Seems to be working, but I've got no cash. Time to put this badge to work and make use of my police privileges. Okay. Do you use the subway often? No, before we hired the squad car, I tended to take taxis. Snob. What? What? Did you say something just then? What? Me? No. Flickering lights always suggest spooky hijinks. Sorry, Detective, the barrier's broken. We have to crawl under it. Can't we at least jump over? No, the insurance for jumping was too high. We only cleared for a slow crawl. Being a cop is nothing like television promised it would be. Oh look, a ghost! A ghost doctor! That's not funny. A busker? Unky Sam don't want you to know about the truths I'm here to show, so it makes me frown when I smell me a pig and his dumb sidekick come to shut me down. Sidekick isn't a word. Poetic license. Pig. Do you have a ticket, sir? Sorry, who are you? Train conductor, sir. Right. You look a tad ghostly, sir. That I do. Are you a ghost? Not at all, sir. Ghosts are blue, for one. And they can't be seen, not without the proper equipment. No, we're from the dark side. Then what are you doing here? Train stuck, sir. Doing my job to keep the passengers safe while this gets rectified. Rectified? Yes, sir. I'm sure those boys from the Brightside division are looking into it right now. Brightside division? Brightside division. Right. This conversation. Why are you here? As I said, sir, train stuck. Not sure what caused it. Likely a problem with the track, sir. Would have to see inside the control rooms to be sure, but I can't leave my post here. Ticket? Thought not. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you solids to leave. Just not the solids. Did you just call us solids? Certainly not, sir, as I wouldn't be throwing around language like that. Not the slur. Come back anytime, sir. Security cam. I wonder if this camera caught anything useful footage. But I can see that the working light is painted on. A plunger, but not without the plungy bit. So, a stick then. Yeah, the way he described it, he could have just said a stick. And there seems to be something in here. Receipt. A glowing green receipt that says for pickup. Can't read much else on it. The control room is locked. For now. Julie. Oh, come on, detective. You know as well as I do how these things go. Toilets. Oh, just a gigantic rat. That's like the rat sitting is by his knees. God damn. Okay, bye. Need to get my eyebrows plucked. Spooky hover. Oh, he's pooping. Why are we watching him do this? I'm in a bit of bind, Daddy-o. Shack? Hi there. Oh, sorry. The door was unlocked. Yeah, lock's broken. I've no feet to hold against it. Right, well, I'll leave you to it. Whoa, hold up, Daddy-o. I'm in a bit of a funky situation. Maybe you could help me out. What is it? Stall has no toilet paper, Daddy-o, and I'm a cat that needs him some. Yeah, sure. You can look. Okay. Is there a tentacle? What on earth is that? Not sure, but I think we should send it back to wherever it came from. What are you gonna do, detective? I don't know. I need to find something to force him down with. The stick? That's some lazy graffiti. I always put more effort when tacking the subways. What? You heard me, narc. Creepy or not, nobody deserves to be stranded without toilet paper. That noise reminds me of my career since I was assigned to the Darkside division. Here you go, guy. Sorry to leave you hovering for so long. Far out, Daddy-o. Here, take this coin as thanks. Received an occult coin. Whatever happens in here, detective, don't cross the streams. Why do they have a bone room? Oh my god, that kind of tickled me. It's like, it does look like a bone. That's a spanner, not a bone. Why would they have a bone room? What even is a bone room, Julie? That's a conversation you need to have with your parents, detective. I knew they would make bone mean that. Oh god. Okay, this game's funny. I've said that multiple times at this point. Because it's true. That water smells funky. It's sewer water, Julie. That's no excuse for poor hygiene. See, it's just spooky. Generally spooky. Generically spooky. Nothing special about it. Let's go get donuts. Julie, it's glowing. Maybe it's pregnant. There's not a chance in hell that this will work. Oh, right, of course. A train ticket I purchased with the strange coin that the Darkside gave me. Here you go, one ticket. Fine, off you go then, I suppose. Oh, look at these guys. Hippie gal, granny, and party guy. I like your glasses. Duh, they're my potty goggles. On your way to a party? Always, darling. Every place is party place when I have my goggles on. And I always have my goggles on. Even here now, we party on the train. Well, hello there. Hiya. Where are you off to? I was on my way to San Francisco, obviously, but then we got stuck here. This place is terrifying. How so? Well, for a start, there's not a single screaming beast in the sky. Nobody's being followed by shadow men and nothing is on fire. Nothing. Maybe you're not the girl for me. Okay, Julie, don't flirt with the ghost girl. Nanny Julie? Is that you? Sorry, dearie, I'm Granny Ghoulie. You do look like my little Patrick, though. My name's Patrick, too. Did you also like games of I Spy as a child? I did. I Spy with a little eye the coming of the end, the world eating itself, rivers of gore flooding the streets. I don't know this version of the game. Oh, seeing the end times was little Patrick's favorite. Okay. Ah, a Darkside portal. It appears we found our #1 suspect for all these strange goings-on. You have the right to remain silent when questioned. Anything you say or do... Julie, what are you doing? Reading its rights. And how exactly do you intend to arrest it? With my handcuffs, obviously. Top marks for enthusiasm, Julie. Oh, we just walked through the portal. Did you ever see that documentary about cannibals that live in the subway tunnels? No. Me either. Which I regret right now. Julie, there are no cannibals in the subway. You don't know that. You didn't see the documentary. Looks like the Purple Rift has an accomplice. I'm going to need a second pair of handcuffs. Agent Miss McScream? Okay. You look familiar. Does the fire recognize the flame? Does the darkness recognize the shadow? Does the storm recognize the wind? Rain? Damn it, man, I've lost my train of thought. So, you're an agent here, huh? We're all agents of the never-ending hunt, servants of the crawling death void, ministers of the world's cruelty. Well, I'm happy you're doing okay for yourself. Thanks, it's been a lot of hard work and late nights at the office. Any idea what's going on? Interlopers, fiends, fleshy monstrosities. Things that should not have come to pass. Okay. Tracks of chaos intertwine. So not much of an idea now then. No. So, receding hairline, how's that treating you? The end comes for us all. Entropy is a cruel mistress. Yeah, let's hope it's from growing up in this weird hole. Not the weird hole. I best be going. We had all the best going to the places we would be best at. Yeah. Finally, somebody in authority. Oh, so... so the train in the real world is stuck in Darkside. Hey! Sorry, guy, but you don't know any more than the rest of us. Hi, detective. What's going on? Raxa, why are you here? Getting the train home from college. Then we got diverted to wherever this is. Well, we're on the case now, so get comfortable. He means... No, yeah, I get it. Let me know if I can help at all. Will do. I like that she types loudly. Any updates, detective? Still investigating, Raxa. Okay, well, if I can be of help, just let me know. Hello? To Daddy. I wonder if he even knows what's going on. In case of fire, pray somebody has refilled the extinguisher. They have not. Stay back, monster. Whoa, calm down. Sorry, I thought you were him. Him? The intense man in the tunnel who threatens to arrest or eat anyone who gets off the train. Arrest or eat? Yep, and I'm not sure who chooses. What's going on here? You're not really him. I don't really know what happened. We left the last station on time, then some weird lights flashed, and now we're here. Wherever here is. Who's this man you keep talking about? He looks a bit like you, only not. Not at all now that I see you, properly see you. He stalks about outside this train, sniffing for clues and snarling when he sees us. Has he hurt anyone so far? Thankfully, no. He seems more menacing than dangerous. Hey dude, we've been on this train for ages. What's going on? I'm afraid... Cause I keep seeing floating green people. I'm not a I think I indulged a little too much this morning. You probably shouldn't tell me that. I'm an officer of the law. Far out, dude. Never mind. You're tired of walking through the tunnels, aren't you? Stop using your Sherlock powers on me. A ghost cop. Oh, so this is Julie in the Darkside version. Now then, you look like one of those living folk we've got plodding around the place right now. Officer Julie? Name's Ghoulie, Chief of the Brightside Division. Brightside? Division. Specialist. Deal with the threats from your neck of the woods, so as to speak. My neck of the woods? The other world, that which from whence you came, son. I surmise from your appearance that you are detective, albeit one down on his luck. Hey, I presume that being the case, you've crossed over to investigate your world's version of the situation. I am. Can you help? No, son, I cannot. This isn't your jurisdiction. You should leave this to us professionals and take care of your trade back in your own world. Shouldn't you look into that? Jurisdiction, son. Seems like a concept beyond a dangerous maverick such as yourself. Maybe I should slap you behind bars. Oh, so in this world, Dooley's the smart one, and McQueen is the dumb one. Sing me a song, buddy. What? You're the busker, not me. That's how buskers work here, you tourist. That's a restricted area. Classified personnel only. Are you classified personnel? No, I did not think so, hon. On account of myself and McScream being the only ones who is. So unless he is one of us, I suggest you step back, son. I feel like that's how they wrote the dialogue. The way they made it sound so fancy. Oh, what is this mold? A dark patch, a fuzzy mold. I think it's looking at me. Can I wear it? Is this machine crying? Come get me from the station, he said. Routine, he said. Ass. Given how little I know about how this place works, they could sell costumes or turn you into one. Most of the Darkside city appears to be in ruin. What horrors could possibly make the news here? Mayor points off camera. Ah, help, I'm on fire. What on earth? I'm a burning trash barrel. I meant to be on fire, you gonk. The look on your face. Brilliant. I'm not even... Oh, we can enter the costume shop. An invisible person. Welcome, sir. It's that is to say, me and I's pleasure to welcome you to the costume shop. So that is the name. Your broken sign wasn't very clear. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, my old fella said, and if it is broken, maybe don't fix it anyway, he'd add. Very practical man he was. How can I aid you, sir? Trying to intimidate your direct superior at work? Hoping to wow a six-armed lover? Tired of looking like a hobo? Hey, that's our motto. Whatever your shame, Spider's got you covered. What's this one? Looks normal enough to me. Normal, sir? Why, that's the very pillars summons are built on. Sir, a friend and mentor to those in need, a shoulder to cry on, a person who live in a wood hut with no air conditioning. The legendary camp counselor, sir. Nobody would buy that as a camp counselor. Oh, but they do, sir. It's the mustache, sir. Shows them to be rugged wildermen suited for the rough and tumble life of a camp counselor. Not for the timid folk like you and I, no, sir. Not for the shop vendors and coat warmers, no. Dressed like a punk or a road warrior from a future, or, you could wear this to be I don't know, a carrot? Well, I'm convinced. It's full of ones and zeros. How could anyone wear these? Says sir while wearing a brown bin bag. Come on, guy, this is a nice coat. And they say the customer is always right. So I'll ask you mighty nice, not but once, but keep your sausage fingers from my money box.
Oh, the receipt. One tick, sir. Oh, Miss? Miss Viscotti, I do beg your pardon, miss. I should have known. Obvious to me now it is. I'll get your items for you now, miss. Yeah, thanks. There you go, miss. One swim cap. Thanks, I guess. Just a swim cap? Oh, it's a... Oh, we're supposed to look like we're... What's his face? McScream, and then we're making Julie look like Ghoulie. A snarky teenage wizard is welcome anywhere. Well, not so much welcome, as he'll turn up and then we'll be there, and it's almost as much hassle to get rid of him as it is to just leave him be. That's my usual party vibe anyway, so two thumbs up for me. Be a badass biker, bike not included. Are you still a biker without a bike? Be a badass walker. Assuming your ass is bad, either in the dangerous sense or missing a buttock way, your call. Did you write these adverts yourself? No, miss, came that way, miss. Good words, aren't they, miss? I like that he calls us miss now. If you look like this man, this might be a mirror. Also, you may be wanted by the police for questioning. Oh, it's Guybrush. I just realized that the pirate's Guybrush. Amaze your friends, surprise your enemies, confuse real pirates with this inefficient pirate ensemble. Comes with a free press ganging. Oh! So this is Guybrush. The biker is from the guy in Full Throttle. And then the wizard is from King's Quest, maybe? Because it looks like the wizard from King's Quest. Nope, I'm not talking to that jerk. Trains do not run on time, they run on fuel. Trains will also be late. Some things are universal, I suppose. Doesn't feel right to me. Oh. Oh, wait. I have to wear this here? Wait, how do I wear it? Do I wear it in the bathroom, maybe? That's the only thing I can think of. Because there is a mirror. How do I wear it? Oh, there. It worked. Do you think, son, that I've not seen my share of disguises? This one's a particularly poor, with what partially made up of some fungus, and you lacking a certain floaty, transparent quality. Well, it was worth a shot. I like that that's what he looks like now. It was. I wish that agent I was sent was so innovative. I'll tell you what, son, in you go. Maybe you can solve this thing after all. What about jurisdiction? Jurisdiction. I'll paperwork up distillation. No off you pop before I change my mind. Right, thanks. So okay, I was gonna say, is he just gonna keep wearing that? It's full of pictures of you. Playing a game. Where a tiny pixel man looks in a trash can at pictures of you. Okay, that's very funny. Looks like he hung in there for too long. Who doesn't like having keys? A note saying she loads me not. Nice healthy relationship. All systems properly. Nailed shut. Ooh. I hope that barring holds. Looking good, Frankie. I think you've let yourself go. Shut up, reflection. Wait, what?
This specs is familiar. Either that's a clue, or there's one lazy artist hanging around here. A plunger head. And a plunger. What's that you have there? It smells of evidence to me. But you shall not take it beyond this place. Looks like I have to put this key back until I find some other way to get it past here. Maybe if we flush it. No. The bin. I thought that was smart. Can we bring it to John, the toilet? Did you just say flush? No. You definitely did. I'm a detective. I don't miss things like talking toilets. You got me. I can talk. Big whoop. Just do your business and move on. I ain't breaking no laws, cop. I'm okay, thanks. A talking toilet, eh? And I thought I had a crappy job. Cut me a break. It pays the bills. Besides, I got dreams, man. I'm gonna be a star. Dreams? I'm gonna be a comedian, man. Wanna hear a joke? As long as they're not too crappy. Everyone's a comedian. Forget it, man. Seriously, I want to hear one of your jokes. Okay. Why wouldn't Rex bark? He was a goldfish. Can you flush this to the other side for me? What? You think just because I can talk I'm magical? Sorry, man, but you're on your own. Back for more? Go on. Why did the guy throw the butter out the window? He wanted to see a butterfly. Can't stay awake, can you? One more. What do you call a donkey with 3 legs? A wonky? No, you call it a donkey. Its physical disability should have no bearing on how you see it, you monster. Here's one for you. What's green and smelly? Always comes back to toilet humor with you humans. Oh, look. Mr. Potty Mouth is back. It's just a joke. I forgive you, man. I'd hate to be a party pooper. I'm here all week. Try the veal. I'm joking. Don't try the veal. This is a bathroom, not a fancy restaurant. I'm going now. I don't blame you. So, he can't flush it. Shit. Without the guard. Okay, maybe there's a clue on the other side first. Oh, the tentacle. Right, you little sucker. Ah, sucker. Tentacle's very good. I should be helping, shouldn't I? Okay, so that tentacle must be on the other side now. There we go. There's my little wriggly buddy, so this is where I sent you, eh? Not sure that's the best course of action here. What do you mean? I shall name you Dave. Dave the Tentacle. Because there's a game called Day of the Tentacle.
Wait, why can't we send it with Dave? Hold on to this for me, will you, buddy? Okay. When I plunge you, Dave, remember that I plunge you with love. I hope Dave made it back safely. I like that he named... I couldn't give the tentacle the key until I named him Dave. Dave the Tentacle. Thanks, Dave. Did you name that tentacle, Dave? Don't be jealous, Julie. You're still my favorite. That seems to have worked. Let's see what's behind door number 2. Engineer Tam. What? How'd you get in? Tam locked that door from the inside. This is your handiwork, I take it? They shouldn't have fired old Tam for sleeping on the job. Told him he did. His black magic class started at midnight and ran through. Morning shift ain't for old Tam, heavy sleeper he is. Book him, Dooley. I left my book at the station. Can I use these handcuffs instead? Get out of here, guy. I've seen what happens if you hang on for too long. What are you talking about? I've seen things too. Looks like this place was the scene of some occultic goings-on. The cinnamon candles remind me of Christmas, though, which is nice. Old Tam always fond of Christmas. Pappy used to buy us old trades, and Mama gave us voodoo dolls. Magical time of year. Wait. Stop going through the trash, and an unexpected but strangely relevant note. Okay, fine. This is some bad hoodoo. Tan must have installed an occult virus on the controls that's causing all these problems. An old floppy disk popped out. This must be how the virus was installed. Could prove useful. Can we show this to Ghoulie? Stay here, Julie, and make sure this guy doesn't get away. But then how is old Tam meant to escape? That's the point. Oh, well, that ain't fair. Any updates, Detective? Still investigating. Oh, wait. You can show her. Raxa, think you can make any sense of this? Let me see. Oh, this is an occult virus. Yeah, I think it's to blame for all that's going on. I could probably talk you through how to make the antivirus on my machine. That's what I was hoping for, thanks. So, what do? You need to clean the infection disk sectors. Sounds easy. Not so easy. It's a virus, so each sector will clean and infect those around it. Oh! This puzzle. You can also lure the virus from infected sectors onto clean ones, cleaning the infected areas. Why would I do that? To beat the virus, you have to make sure it has nowhere to hide. That will involve tricking it. This sounds harder than I was expecting. Don't worry, I made a backup. Just hit reset if you need me to roll back so you can start again. Thanks. Okay, let's do this. So if we do it like this... There we go. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, great. Are you sure this will work? Sure is a strong word when dabbling with the occult, but I think so, yes. Well, if it does, the city owes you big time. Really? Because I'm only on this train due to a mountain of parking tickets. Uploading antivirus now. Great work, Detective. You got the trains moving again. Julie, you understand what just happened here, right? No. Let's get this guy to the cells. Huh. How you gonna get me there? Train ain't running. We just talked about how that was fixed. Weren't you listening? Plus, we have this car. This has not been a good day for town. Okay, that was so cute. I like this game so far. It's
It's like watching a TV show. Police farce.
Today is my day away from cases to catch up on paperwork.
We know that's not true. We know he's probably gonna solve a mystery. You ready, detective? Huh? For McNugget's retirement party. The caterers has arrived with the cake. Grab your gift and let's go. Gift? I thought you'd forget. Don't worry, I put your name on my gift. It's on us. The music is so fun. So cute. This is Twin Lakes FM featuring me, Dick Brickman, bringing you Dick Brickman Presents the Weather with me, Dick Brickman. It's raining. Tune in later for me, Dick Brickman, presenting Dick Brickman's Tricky Kicks, featuring me, Dick Brickman. When all this Darkside stuff is put to bed, I'm going to see the whole world. My notes from open cases. The downtown ghoulie man, a possibly undead flasher. Mirror Jane, a woman appearing in mirrors to other women who look exactly like her. Lycan toupee. Okay, I like Lycan toupee. A wig made from werewolf hair which turns others into werewolves when worn. Maybe that should be werewolves? This is my life now. I actually don't know what's in these. The keys were lost before this became my office. My trusty coat. Goes with anything from shirt and tie to sportswear. My folders of weird goings-on in Twin Lakes. My various attempts to file reports for the things I've seen. This computer has been with me since the beginning. My budget won't allow for an upgrade. Hurry up! Cake! Oh, cute! That's what we look like without the code. Why is this broken? Maybe the motor is bust. I'll have a look at this later. Oh. There's a magnet in here if I can find a way to pop open the tiny latch. A glass of cold, refreshing... Nope, this is warm. And oddly colored. Nothing beats that first cup of coffee. If only I had a slice of pie to go with it. You received coffee. Do you think I'll ever have my own office someday? I hope so, buddy. I hope so. McKing? McQueen? So we're McQueen and there's someone named McKing. Okay. I don't remember this place being so run down. McKing and the chief. I guess there are photos you get when you're married to the mayor. Oh. There's space in here for a pottery wheel. So he just does pottery in his own office. This one looks homemade. Best at not being McQueen. Best hair on the force. Okay, I'll give him that one. McKing won this for being the best diver on the force. I don't recall anyone else being allowed to partake. Oh, we took the helmet trophy. Supports backs. Fancy. His machine has an off button. Impressive. It's full of signed pictures of McKing. Figures. This place is fabulous. One day you can be as important as this. You just gotta get yourself that first case. I solve cases all the time. Arresting a giant marshmallow man isn't a case. It's the result of too much coffee. You think they have an office? I'm going to tear that cake a new one. I don't know about that, Dooley. Officer Murakami's desk. That guy always has some reason to walk around talking to people instead of doing work. Detective Wozinski. No talk. Working. Friendly as ever, Wozinski. Go away. The pressure seems gone. I should fix it before it's needed. Debriefing room. Fire! You're meant to say surprise, detective, not fire. Dooley, the gifts are on fire. They sure are impressive. What is going on? Even Dooley's not reacting to things normally. Happy retirement! We use the same banner for every retirement. Budgets have to be cut somewhere, detective. Oh, she looks like Scully from the X-Files. I wonder if that's on purpose. Do/budgets explain why the sprinkler system isn't putting out that fire. That's interesting. Why don't you go do some detecting, detective? Why are the sprinklers broken? What's going on here? We need to add pressure? I love all the booze we have at these things. What about the fire? Keep your companion to yourself, Killjoy. Detective McNugget. 2 days left before retirement in a room with an uncontrolled fire. Just like the old gypsy woman said. Wait, so they do know about the fire, they're just... Oh, this is so weird. Can of whipped cream. Hey, wanted extra cream on my slice. Okay, we put that pressure on the... I can 100% say this is not something I expected to do today. That's that taken care of. Wait, what's that? I'm going to devour that thing. Hands off, officer. We're not cutting into it yet. But, Chief... Why don't you help with that fire? I didn't want to ruin somebody's amazing gift. Takeout menus. In fact, I'm seeing nothing work-related in here at all. It's a party, guy. It's a party, guy. Relax. Pile of gifts. That urn. You mean our gift? Julie, where did you get that? In that mysterious Chinese shop we visited last week. Investigated. We investigated it. For gremlins. That seems like racial profiling to me. Julie, he clearly had gremlins, which you then bought and brought to the station. Well then, case closed. Julie, the lid was burnt off. The gremlins are missing. And the station is crumbling apart. Like I said, case closed. Julie, we need to find them before somebody gets hurt. Here, take this. But cake. Oh, he's just holding it. From what I can see, nobody has got him anything nice anyway. Detective McCain. And he said, "Hey, that's my kid's candy, give it back." So I told him I was the mayor's husband. And I showed him my badge and just fined him for obstruction of justice.
Oh, you're so bad. Must be so great for you to have a real detective like McKenna around to learn from.
I don't have the time to talk to you. Isn't there a Wookiee or something you should be arresting? That's not what... Whatever, McLean. Live long and prosper, Jor. Okay. Rude. Something's broken the evidence store. Probably your idiot psychic's fault. I'm going to fix it with all my manly skills and muscles. If you really want help, you can fetch me some more coffee. No need for sugar. That's enough sweetness for me.
Oh, you're so bad.
I hate that man. But he's so dreamy.
Here's the coffee.
I knew it was good for something, McLean. The staff bathroom. So horrible, people only enter for the most dire of emergencies. Garage. Reception. Bullpen. Oh, there's a dog! Officer Cow. Officer Cow. He was meant to be a sniffer dog. Somebody decided to train him only to sniff out candy. But think of all the candy-related crimes he's been able to help solve. True, we did have an alarmingly high rate of candy smuggling between lakes. Good job, officer. Oh! Now that I don't need it, I find a working extinguisher. There's nothing in here but laxatives. Somebody put him there. It's just cops are full of Twin Lake Police Department. How can I direct report? What do you want, detective? Can't you see I've got a reception desk to recept at? Dispatch.
Yummy wires.
He's trying to hack the database and steal all human info. We should fry him, detective. Interesting idea.
Can't talk now, detective. The system's broken and I can't figure out why. Is she supposed to be like,
Barbara Gordon?
This is the first bit of actual police work I've seen in this place today. Friday evening, 7 p.m., but crime never sleeps.
Swell, we take shifts when we're off public holidays. Gotta take those rest days, detective. Oh, we need the laxatives to give it to McKing. I just realized. The hosier used to loop through the cell door handles to lock the place up at night. What? Chief Scully really pulled this place into a sort of order, didn't she? What? Oh, it's Tam. Tam puts him in places so he knows what's his and what's not. Old Tam loves to whittle. Whittle, whittle, whittle. Tam, you can't have a knife in prison. Tam can and Tam has. I'm afraid I have to confiscate that. Tam does not have the warmth for you in his heart. Try not to let your incarceration get you down. Detective. I'm going to use my detectiving skills and say you're in for solicitation. Impressive. Your guest's not as soliciting. Right. Anyway, hand them over, Roy. Hand what over? Your matches and cigars. I wish I'd never met you, Detective. Did you hear? No, I'm not doing this. I just don't find toilets all that funny. We put that up to cover the hole a prisoner dug to escape. Sadly for him, he dug his way into the rest of the station. This guy's in police protection for informing. Ah! Because he's a rat. Seriously, what am I meant to say about them? Is it literally toilet movement? Do we knife this guy? Oh, we give the hose? Hmm. Oh yeah, there's more. Okay, let's go around first then. There's a serious draft coming from these vents. The bolts probably just need to be tightened up. Our government issued block with wheels. Seriously, why does he get all the nice things? A bulletproof sports car? Jerk. The dispatch junctions box is screwed closed. You don't look very busy. Power tools bust. So Union says I don't work. Not my place to go against Union. You seem familiar. Do they know you? I was gonna say he looks like the ghost lady in the. That's also a builder. Mind if I borrow this? Why not? Can't see me getting back to work anytime soon. Pot of clay. Lump of cold, hard clay. I have no use for this right now. I think the tiny picket fences really make the place seem homely. Good addition by the chief. Let's get the water flowing again in case another fire starts. Water pipes run all over the station from the briefing room to the shooting range, but the system's broken right now. Probably the gremlin's fault. Sprinkler should be working now. You allowed me out of work, we will. What? What happened? I accidentally clicked. Oh no. What the fuck? How did it get a gun? Why is everything so unsafe in this station?
Pew pew, tee.
Okay, the sprinklers are fixed, so... You did, the creature is wet. I don't know why I expected more from that. Oh, we need something to rewire. I need to drag the wires from one node to the other same color node without crossing them. I see. Okay. Okay, I see now. There we go. Yes, the system's back online. Time to do some hardcore cop work. It's passed out. Let's get it out of here. Okay, we need to get that coffee. Oh no. I hope he's okay in there. The people of Twin Lakes need a hero to look up to. I had to fix this with my manly skills and muscles, but mostly by finding a way to cheat this magnetic lock. Magnet should reverse the polarity and let me in. Chomp chomp, claw face. It's too dangerous to get near. I need to find a way to knock it out. I hope this illegal magical tome will be okay in here when the door is bust. Roleplay books. Not actual contraband, but dangerous reading nonetheless. But not too dangerous for our weekly game. Julie, shh. Knockout gas. This could be handy if I want to be able to leave that party early. Oh, the remains from the mysterious walking luggage that ate everything else. Mysterious walking luggage that ate everything case? Oh, so it's supposed to be Rincewind's luggage. That's why it's a wizard hat. Plastic skull, a surprisingly more dangerous occult item than a real skull. while subconscious stuff it into my seemingly magical pockets. Monkey wrench. What else have I not yet done? Need something to hide behind? Oh! I did not expect that to happen. Feel bad about it? No. Let's say the vent broke because a maverick cop was crawling through it. Wait, are we not picking it up? Oh, the hood! Because it's a bulletproof car. Duh, that's supposed to be the clue. That's a shocking way to wrap this up. Are you proud of that pun? More than it should be. Fine, Drew. Grab the gun and I'll take this guy. Okay, let's get back to the office before somebody sees us. Okay, let's lock these suckers up into the new urn and get back to that party. Party! In you go, sleepy monster. Back to the captivity, my monstrous pal. Welcome home, little... Oops. Oops. Is that it? What do we do now? Flush him down the toilet and go back to the party? We need to make a new urn, a magical one that can actually hold them. Oh, we need the clay, and then we'll use the clay on the pottery wheel. And then we'll make an urn. How are we gonna fire it, though? It's too dry to use? Oh. Water cooler. How do you know how to make an urn? I watched that film, Ghost, a lot. For research. Oh, we just made an urn. Okay. There's no point. The urn isn't protected by magic. It'll break everything else in the station. Okay, well, wasn't there in the evidence room magical book? Maybe there'll be instructions in here for sealing magical urns. Let's see. Watering rituals, spells to bypass doing the dishes, and aha! A diagram for how to seal magical urns. Handy. Time for some finger crafting of runes. One down. That's two. And that's done. Thank goodness. Let's get this somewhere safe. Okay, lock fixed and the gremlins stashed away. What have we learned from this, Dooley? Not to eat so much sugar. I'm crashing now. I don't really remember much of what happened. But I'm sure it was nothing important. Now let's get back to the party. Hey, where's all the cake gone? Where's all? Why is this place a mess? What did you two do? Well, there was... somebody let off a gas grenade. Nasty big pointy teeth. Car was smashed when he got there. The king did it? Another one to file under Darkside antics. Probably for the best, yes. Okay, well, you two better start cleaning. The budget doesn't allow for both your capers and custodial staff. Ah man, chores and no cake. This day did not play out the way I hoped. Okay, that's a very funny case. No wonder it's police farce. Loch Ness. Okay, this is very cute. I wonder what made them think of each case. Because that police one was really fun. Knowing more about the lore. Okay, time to continue. Last two cases. I think I can finish this. Especially with how fast the cases are. Julie and his blood wolves are attending a jamboree, but the kids rang me in a panic saying something fishy was going on. Well, here I am. Hemp, what am I doing here? Whatever those kids were calling about, I don't see why Julie couldn't take care of it. A poorly painted sign that says Jamboree inside. First here, that's odd. I'm sure the rest will be along soon. Just settle in, don't think about it ever again. It's actually the kind of sign I think I'd expect you. Campsite, this is what happens when they let people vote on the name. The other choices were cabin in the wood, not tent pegging, oh no, in the place where you'll die, so not hard to see how it went out. It's been years since I came here. Memories, eh? The scroll reads, park your automobiles here, and throw the keys away. You won't need them when the fun we'll have at the jamboree. No automotives, honest. Oh, the rope snapped. I guess I have a sign now. I guess that's the closest thing here. Thing there is to a nightclub for flies. Too quiet when driving by myself. I need to get the radio fixed for when Julie's not with me. Hi there. Welcome to Lake Monster. Get out while you can. What? Why? Why? Because of the lake monster, of course. It's our #1 attraction. Avoid it at all costs. What are you doing here? Every day I ask myself the same question. Jamie, you could have followed your dream. I say, you could be a chef. But then I remind myself that I cannot taste flavors, and I think I made the right choice. And what are you doing here? Oh, yes. Me and my flights are fancy. I work at the tourism board, and this is the tourism board. We, it and I, tell people the wonderful things to see, to do in Twin Lakes, and what to avoid, like this lake and the rest of the city. Tell me about the camp. Campsite got its name as it was the site of a terrible massacre. It's also the site where angry spirits were laid to rest. Unconnected, and it's also the site where terrible tragedies happen each year. And it's where kids go on vacation and do blood wolf activities. It fills my heart with joy to see them play, and with fear because everything here is so awful. Tell me more about this monster. Oh, huge big fangs it has, or tendrils, maybe even the big sucker thing. And the wings, oh, if you saw them. They'd probably be wings. They may be fins, though. Hard to tell at a distance. It stands well over a certain height tall, and weighs an amount, you can be sure of that. Have you ever seen it? With my own eyes. Sorry, that's meant to be a question. With my own eyes? No. No, I've not. Has anyone ever seen it? And lived to tell of it? No. How many people is it rumored to have taken? Rumored? Many? Proven? None. Right. A fiend it is. But a wondrous attraction for the region. Each day I am torn between Jamie, people need the beast, it brings much business, and Jamie, the monster it kills. Probably. Goodbye, run and don't look back. Seriously, how did you get this job? I married into a powerful tourism family. This one says talk to a Twin Lakes native. Jamie, they said, nobody's going to come all this way to talk to you, but here you are. Yeah, I'm here for other reasons. Oh. This flyer reads, come visit one of Twin Lakes' Twin Lakes. They're not really twins, you know. One of them is adopted. Come see our breathing land. We rose 30 feet above sea level when the mountains last inhaled. Twin Lakes, home of the largest population of Twin Lakes natives. We started running out of tourist attractions pretty quickly. Come see Twin Lakes' sewer grader. I admit it. That one I made up. An information booth. Actually, I is for interloper. I often ask myself, Jamie, do you think people will see this eye and understand that you are offered reasons why they are unwelcome in this terrible place? I think it's pretty clear. You're here! Devon, you rang? Blood Alpha Dooley has gone missing. What? Missing? Tell me what happened. We don't know. He was here last night. Then this morning, gone. His bunk wasn't even slept in. Aliens must have taken him. Mauled by a bear, I bet. Let's not leap into conclusions. When was the last time you saw him? We had nighttime hot chocolate, then he went to the office to, I don't know, do officey things? I guess we start there then. We? I don't do entire cases solo. Just convenient sections. Come on, we've got us a Julie to find. I'm no balloonologist, but I'm pretty sure these shouldn't be slimy. Nice campfire. Did you guys build it yourselves? Emily built it all by herself.
I didn't build it. I just freed the flame. It's how I got my Fire Whisperer badge.
Fire Whisperer badge? Blood Wolves have a lot of very not much scout badges. Best not to ask. We need to find Julie. This place is too tense without him. This place is too tense without him to lighten the mood. Get it? Too tense? Too tense, eh? Eh?
You know what improves a joke? Explaining it.
Ha! Oh, there is a building. A dorm room. Reminds me of summer camp out here as a kid. There's nothing in there. The windows covers the wall.
They forgot to build the room that already had a window ordered, so...
Hello? Hello. This is Jack Turner, Devon's father. I just want to check that the boy is doing okay. Not struck too wide-eyed by all that nature, I hope. He's, fine.
Sorry for calling up. Jack is worried, eh?
Are you on the other line, Barbara? I'm just making a little call, Barbara. Just checking on the lad, eh, Barbara?
He'll be fine, Jack. There's no need to keep calling. Just leave him and have a good time.
Yes, well, no such thing as an overprotective parent now, is there? One of these is wet and reads, very real jamboree on this weekend. Julie's pack should come. They're the best pack and will win the jamboree, which is real. Something smells fishy. It's a flyer. It stinks of fish.
Stupid damn paper. Stop trying to burn that flyer, Emily. Paper can be damp because of leaks, extreme humidity, and being in the jungle or getting scared of wetting himself.
The Blood Wolves of America doesn't exist. Don't ask questions. Go on about your lives. Not the most welcoming poster.
You gotta want the wolf. We don't have time for blowings.
Oh, so we're in America. But the game was probably made in the UK. The top one was mine. Julie was below me.
Yes, I have Julie's old bunk.
There's a pack of marshmallows called Uncle Gloopy Squidgy Delights here. Charming.
Hey, my secret stash. Gimme.
A box of dress-up props. Let's take out some bits and bobs.
One of these bunks is full of money. I had my Monopoly earnings in it.
Is this a boy or the girl dorm?
There are no genders in the Blood Wolves. It started as a cost-cutting scheme, but ended up being strangely progressive. These bunks are all mine, but I like my pack sleeping. A lone wolf is a weak wolf.
Emily sounds fun. So this is where he disappeared.
Sometimes Blood Alpha Julie lets us play games with him on the computer.
Fill in police reports. This is the one we played the most. When Blood Alpha Julie is back, I'm gonna convince him to turn Betty into a robot wars contender.
All opposition will be destroyed. Resistance is futile. That's my girl.
How many Blood Wolves are in Twin Lakes anyway? Well, us four, pack 347. But the numbering starts at 210 and skips every 11th pack, so it's hard to say. I want to be Leaves. I keep telling Julie to stop buying these knockoff posters. It's on and Julie's logged in. I'm not proud of this, but maybe I can find some clues. Those were good times. Don't worry, buddy, I'll find you. Aw, that's so sweet. So they were friends since they were kids. That's kind of cute. There's a file here called password. Let's see. Julie's password is password. That's as secure as it is surprising. This machine is pretty much empty. This looks interesting. Greetings, fellow Blood Wolf. You and your pack, I guess, are invited to the 100% legitimate jamboree at campsite this weekend. You have to come. You must. Nigel, fellow Blood Wolf. No need to look at it. Seems he was hanging out in his Duliminati.com forum. There's an open thread. Dear Duliminati, the government are trying to use my brainwaves to hunt me down so they can pester me to film more. How can I protect myself? There's this guy keeps bumping his posts and pinging Julie. All of his posts are signed Nigel, fellow human, for realsies. I'm sorry to see a pattern here. But who is Nigel? An empty folder. It has a sticker saying the truth is around here somewhere. I'm guessing this belongs to Julie.
We got Julie that as a gift.
after Emily smashed the room's light. Had it coming. It's an odd thing for a holiday camp to have.
This is Betty. It's like SETI, but better. Hello, Amelia, Devon, Emily, Detective.
Why is it talking? How does it know my name?
We did say it was better than SETI. How can I help you today?
What can you tell me about where Julie went?
Nothing. If Mr. Julie wanted to know his secrets, he'd given you the password.
Ugh, fine. What was the signal Julie found? A 2.4 gigahertz ultra-high frequency radio signal. Essentially the internet, but what? Stop trying to cyber-patronize me, machine. All you had to say was fancy internet. Where did it lead him? Across the lake to the signal's source. Which was? I'm afraid I don't know. I didn't go. I have no legs. What are you? How are you talking? I'm Betty, a monitor. I monitor, gather, and collate signals in the search for extraterrestrial life. Yeah, like SETI, I get it. Ah, SETI is a moron. I speak 13 languages. I'm a chess master and figured out the meaning of life. The meaning of life? Yes, but Julie deleted that to make more room for his TV shows. I need that info. If you won't tell me, I'll have to commandeer it. I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Detective. Devon? Step aside, mister. Time to put my uppity AI badge to use. Wait, why do you even have a badge like that? Bad Wolf's secret, sorry. You don't have a needs to know in case of a needs to know basis badge. Just do whatever you're going to do.
Okay, you search the map for places the signal bounced through. I'll lock them in, and once we find enough of them, we should have the root blood alpha Julie took.
Looks like a map of the lake. To what? To where? To Julie? I'm not sure. Let's print it out and see where it leads us. Hello? Hello, me again. Just wanted to make sure you were aware that Devon is allergic to technology, bitten by a toaster once. He has left his EMP device at home. I wouldn't sleep a wink thinking of him out there in a tech-filled wilderness without knowing that your EMP is up and running. In fact, maybe you'd send me the make and model no- Hello? Hello, Barbara, I think the line has gone dead. Stu, don't ask for specifics. What? Have you seen Julie around? I saw him yesterday. Chased away from my stew. Would have ruined it. He was adding flavors. Not many people here. And what's am I? People police? Sometimes they're here, sometimes they ain't. But you're here. Oh, sorry, didn't know yous was the people police. I thought not. Why do you work out here? Working with kids suits my sunny disposition. Half-baked beans from the Not Thought Through Limited. I used this to cut Devon's hair. It's why I wear this cap. Metal cups, a can of Colonel Mustard's poison custard, and a box of Radaway radiation removal powder. This place has it all. Metal... Oh, it's the same. Some tubing for cleaning out the tank. I think I could get away with taking a small length. When I was last here, this was full of plastic fish. That's progress for you. Pots, they look brand new. Don't need snow pots to microwave a meal. Can I take one then? Whatever, I don't need some.
Canteen is the best place to come for knives.
Why do you need knives?
I'm trying to suggest that at your age you don't know why knives are useful.
Wait, what age do you think I am?
100? I can recite pi to 34 ingredients.
What's the food like out here? Surprisingly good. Agnes may be a grump, but she knows how to microwave anything to perfection. Oh, Larry and Barry. An old gas can. It's empty because I emptied it. Let me guess, to start a fire. No, I poured it on Devin's bed so everyone would think he peed himself. What? I gotta make sure the other packs don't want to poach him from us. I always wanted to be a water wolf. Water wolf? Like a regular bug wolf, but we also learn how to locate and scuttle submarines. Why would you want to learn that?
For when they come.
Ooh. The submarine people, obviously.
Blood Alpha Dually says that government is a shared illusion and we all experience chemicals put into the water.
Who puts these chemicals into the water?
The government.
Water is made out of ice and heat. I'm not sure that's entirely correct. Are you here to see it too? See what too? We've been waiting ages and ages for it to show. We're starting to get bored of waiting. But we're not going home without seeing a monster. Well, good luck with that. Why are you so eager to see a monster? We're 100% of Twin Lakes' Cryptozoology Club. We're always on the hunt for lake monsters, sewer gators, krakens, and around winter, yetis. People don't know this, but there's a lot of strange things happening in Twin Lakes. Believe you and me, I know. Ha! Sorry, guy, but the cops don't know anything about what really goes on here. Yeah, go back to getting kittens out of trees and leave the real detecting to us. Do you not have something better to be doing? Nope, not a thing. I've got my eye on you, Moon. Up there watching all the night crimes, saying nothing. Obstruction of justice, that's what that is. I know the Moon's not a person. I was only joking with it. Joking with the Moon. Yes. We've enough wood to wait for this beast out for days. All kept nice and fresh in tinfoil. An old boat with no gas and a hole in it. I need to fix this if I want to use it to follow this map across the lake.
I like your car. How fast does it go?
Fast enough. You don't know, do you? The kind of cases we investigate don't really call for high-speed chases.
I like police cars and fire trucks and ambulances and helicopters, but I don't like planes, except for jets.
Good to know.
Why did you become a cop?
It was the coat mainly. You don't get the same swish out of a normal coat. These are a special issue. Oh, so they're coming with us. Who's this guy? Hey, I recognize you. Dick Brickman here, reporting from here, the place I am to you, wherever you are, for the Twin Lakes News with me, Dick Brickman. What are you doing here? I, Dick Brickman, am here to report the news, and the news of the day that is here, the monster living in this lake. That's not really breaking news, is it? People have been talking about the supposed monster for an age. Breaking news, police admit to knowing about the monster for, and I quote, an age. How did you get here? I don't see a boat. You can't keep the press out, and I, Dick Brickman, am the press. So what's the scoop on the monster? We're here, live at the scene where the investigation has taken us thus far. What will we see? Is this where the monster lives? Will we finally get a signed photo of the creature? Tune in as soon as I, Dick Brickman of the Twin Lakes News, have absolutely anything to share. You know there's no audience here, right? No need to talk like you're mid-broadcast. Breaking news, detective. You're here. An audience of 4. An audience of 4 or 4 million. The news has to be heard. Don't forget to tune into Twin Lakes News with me, Dick Brickman, for the thrilling conclusion of this week's Dick Brickman Investigates, featuring me, Dick Brickman. Where I, Dick Brickman, will follow any lead on the creature, any lead at all. Hands off the camera. We're rolling. It's a Polaroid camera, an unmanned Polaroid camera. That doesn't matter. Dick Brickman will get this man or monster on tape. And you can rest assured that I'm not going anywhere until I do. Unless I had a reason to believe the monster was hiding somewhere else. Ah. I think we're lost. Pretty creepy place. I bet there are monsters in that forest. Let's hope not. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Nothing in here, no siree. Guess we should keep looking then. You really are a duelist, student. There seems to be a cave hidden behind an obviously fake cover. Let's go. You guys, you should guard out here. Okay, I'm a mess up anyone who comes near. Nigel is the Loch Ness monster? Is the narc still out there? He's getting so close. I'll have a look. Oh, hey, detective. Dooley. What's going on here? Huh? Oh, this is Nigel. Hi. He's a fellow truthy. Invited me here to help with the problem. Right. Are you done? Can we go? No. I need Dooley's help. Illuminati.com and he are famous in truthy circles, you know. What's the problem? The government wants me, because I'm a monster. A talking monster. Frankly, I'm surprised you haven't noticed. Anyway, I need protection. Like a gun? Look at this guy. He'll solve everything by shooting it. I don't even own a gun. Stop talking about guns. I'm sensitive about my lack of fingers. We need to chase off that narc outside. They're closing in on Nigel, and fast. Narc? You mean the reporter? Clearly a government spy. No, we get rid of him. And once he's gone, what you need, Nigel, is a mind hand. That'll keep him off your trail. A mind hand? A protective layer of some kind of metal, maybe aluminium. Do you mean a tinfoil hat? That sounds perfect. That'll stop them from using your mind waves to locate you. Genius. I knew it'd be able to help. I like that it says Nigel Monster. As if, like, we can't see that he's a literal monster. Do you like that? It's my human disguise. That's how I got into camp and convinced Julie into coming with me. I was certain it was another Blood Alpha. Very believable. Someday I hope to work in a film makeup department. I think I have a knack for it. It's full of fake jamboree flyers in various stages of readiness. His lack of hands explains the shark-like nature of the posters. But nothing explains how we got the crafts table and the computer in here. Sticky tape. It's open on the same forum page as Dooley's machine was. And the keys are very damp. Very damp. It's full of seafood takeaway wrappers. Don't judge me! Are you okay, Dooley? Yep, it's quite nice here. But since I can't leave, maybe you can help protect Nigel from the Narc. Just get rid of that guy outside and then get a mine hat to keep him from finding him again. Dooley, the guy outside is a journalist from TV. Perfect cover. Oh boy, those government types are crafty. Best convince them that Nigel is hiding out somewhere else. Get them off his tail. Yes, I knew it. Sticky tape. Okay, gang, the good news is that Dooley is inside and is safe. Bad news is that he can't come up yet. Why not? It's a blood alpha test. It's for a don't ask questions badge. Yes, I've been waiting for that one for ages. Let's do this. Goodness me, oh my, breaking news. The monster has been sighted elsewhere. This is me, Dick Brickman, signing off so I can sign back on another day from another day. Left his camera. Guess I should bring it back to Lost and Found. Can I have some of your foil? Sorry, but we need to protect our sandwiches for the way. Because we're going nowhere till we see some monster action. Anything to prove that there's a monster here. Heck, even the photo would do. Oh. I found a photo you two might be interested in. Some proof, finally! We knew he was real. Wait until we show the gang! They seem to have left their cooler, food and tinfoil. I have some of that. Oh, finally another puzzle. Even though it's simple. I don't mind simple. That should do it. Now I just need to tape this here for that there, and voila, tinfoil hat. I better take this back to the cave and give it to Nigel. Is the narc gone? Yep, he's gone. Okay, give him the hat. Here you go.
It's a thing of beauty.
Now what? With the narc distracted and Nigel untraceable, it's time for him to find a new life, free from the watchful eye of the man.
Can we stay in touch?
Of course, just email me from hard-to-trace locations like phone booths, coffee shops, and the Mariana Trench.
Okay then, thanks again, Dooley.
Poor guy, I hope he shakes off those government narcs. Julie, we're government narcs. Speak for yourself, I don't tell the man nothing. It's good to have you back, Dooley. I was gonna say, you don't have gas. We removed it to fuel that boat. The petrol. Looks like you're staying here with us. S'mores all around. Who's the bloodiest wolves around who keeps their sniffers to the ground? We do. We do. Okay, that was very cute. I did not expect that ending though. I mean, I should have guessed that Nigel... I just thought that Nigel was trying to capture Dooley. I didn't think that Nigel would be someone who thinks like Dooley. But I guess that's the joke. Dawn of the Dead. Chief summoned us all to the debriefing room about Code Red, citywide issue. Is everyone here? Good. There are riots all over the city and it's all hands on deck. That means you too, McLean. Time to do some real police work. Are you sure if his stomach is able for it? You two, stop it. Officer Murakami was wounded in the field, but he's been cleared by medical to give us a briefing on what's happening out there. Thanks, Chief. Guys, I've not seen anything like it before. Hordes of angry citizens shambling around, attacking one another, smashing up the place. All seems so mindless. We don't know what's causing this behavior, but we need to get out there and stop it. Be careful out there and good luck. Squad dismissed. Dick Brickman here reporting live from City Hall, where I, Dick Brickman, am slowly being approached by a hungry-looking politician. Yes, Mr. Politician. All reports suggest that the city is in a state of panic. Can I get a response? Same old party line. When will these politicians liven up their acts? So it's a zombie. That's why it's Dawn of the Dead. According to this, the entire city is in a state of panic. Arrests, hospitalizations, collateral damage, and the purchase of spooky soundtracks are all up. My name is next to the museum, a shop downtown in the old Mafia mansion. Looks like it's gonna be a busy day. How's your arm? I live, thanks. Perp tried to bite me, but I got away. Crazy, right? Sorry, McQueen, I know this isn't your usual kind of case, but I need everybody out the streets for this. No problem, Chief. Happy to help. My first day on the job, we get to tackle a riot. How exciting. $10 says the newbie doesn't make it through the day. Hey! I'll take that bet, McKee. You'll do fine, detective. Actually, what's your name? Fish. Fresh fish. I love a good riot. Nothing makes me happier than to get some baton swinging practice in. I better get Dooley and hit the road. Ooh. This is where you got McNugget's retirement urn. What a fun party. We spent the entire time chasing around monsters. Chasing memories, you mean? There's a stringless tennis racket in here. Looks like we're barred from there, Dooley. I don't get it. It's a window, not a club. Never mind. Deep clean. Back alley mystic shops are never run by McGillicuddy or Sanchez, are they? I can't make out anything inside, but these flyers advertise some local businesses. The grain distribution company Hall & Oates. The sanctuary for sensory-deprived animals, deaf leopards. And the shop I buy my coats in, Fleecewool Max. They better stop with the jokes. I thought this place had a layer of dry ice adding to the mystery, but now I see it's a crack in our exhaust pipe. Okay. All those paws. No, they couldn't be. Help, I'm trapped. Get rid of them. Oh, so they're monkey's paws. A large trunk with a sturdy lock. It's empty inside. Dreamcatcher, used for trapping nightmares. Given my current predicament, I'm starting to think none of these lucky charms work. Crystal's used for some sort of healing, I guess. Oh, sharp. That might be useful. Is that skull real? That's the skull of the previous shop owner. Her will stipulated I keep it on display at all times. That's pretty. You should buy it. Treat yourself. No, that's not the time to be shopping. Carpe diem, that's what they say. That's not... Never mind. Nice lanterns. A shop like this runs on ambience. 80% on all sales there because customers can't see what they're buying. What the hell? Monkey's Paws comes to life. Not feeling so lucky now. I hope the riots citywide aren't undead related. Less worry, more scary. Get rid of them! What's this? Chinese puzzle box. I can't figure out how to open it. No idea what's inside. Can we try to open it? Various books on positive living, feng shui, and harnessing the energy of the secret hellbeast to control your enemies. Wait, what? Do you take card? Yes, I have a machine out back for scanning them. Just send me a pin number. Well, that sounds all perfectly legitimate to me. I'm not coming out until those things are gone. Okay. Oh, the Dreamcatcher and the Racket. Introducing it. I don't know about that, but okay. That's this area. Locked down. Thank goodness she came, officers. I don't know how else I'd have escaped. You guys, they couldn't send some other cops. The whole force is busy. It's harassment. You called us. Hello again, Wang. Wang? Who's Wang? My name is Detective McQueen. Looks like you've got the wrong guy. What happened here? My lucky rabbit's foot, the monkey paws, and the body out back, they all started moving. Body out back? Never said that. You've got no proof. Julie, you hear him? What's happening? It turned out. We're asking so many questions. All this started not long after my store was robbed last week. We found those gremlins in the end, Wang. Not in my shop, you didn't. You sold them to Julie. I couldn't have sold him something that doesn't exist. Wink. You just said wink to me. No, I didn't. Wink. Tell me more about the robbery. Last night, some goons floated in. They smashed the place up and took some entirely legal ritual components. Ritual components doesn't sound legal. Good thing for me that the evidence was stolen then. Floated in? Yep, floated in the green haze. That sounds like Darksiders to me. I don't think we'll find anything else here, Julie. Not sure what Darksiders are doing here, but we need to get to the next crime scene. Ooh. It feels like this game is one big prologue then. Why is the door smashed in? Looks like a break-in. Looters? Maybe. They tend to go in for televisions, not tapestries. Let's check it out. Seems there's an Egyptian-themed display at the moment. Ooh-wee, those Egyptians were big. Those pictures aren't to scale. I knew that. I think our car is old enough to be in an exhibition here. I don't like museums, they're just graveyards for old stuff. Prehistoric? Surely all history is historic. How could something happen before history? An impressive specimen. There seems to be something stuck in here, but it's too far for me to reach. After watching extensive historical footage, Twin Lakes researchers believe the beast escaped a Costa Rican theme park in the early 90s. Presumed cause of death is drowning, as its tiny arms wouldn't have been great for swimming to the mainland. Wow, the team here must be on top of their field. Anthropology. What do you think this room is anthropologizing for? This is what a plastic skeleton looks like. Scientists think it might be what the human body was modeled on. Fascinating. An ape, probably. What a fine institute of learning this is. It's locked. I wonder if I can open it somehow. They are undead here too? What's causing all this? Roar! I don't know how or why, but that thing must have come out of that sarcophagus. Better look for a way to lure it back in there. Accept her? Accept her? I don't even know her. Wait, who were we talking about? Looks like some jewelry's missing. Back says Gem of Osiris. Osiris, the Egyptian death god. Can't help but think that that's tied in with what's going on across the city. You'd have to be pretty sick to try swallowing that medicine. Scepter. I wonder if I can use this to dislodge whatever he ate. It must have been Tony Rex's last meal. Tony? The T has to stand for something. What? That's the puzzle here? That's kind of cute. Should be opposite, like this. Or this one. This one. And this one. And this one. That seems to be it. Now to see what's inside. A brain! A jar of pickled brains. I prefer pickled onions myself. You received a brain jar. The donated brain of one Sean Dooley. Never used. Was it his idea to donate the brain? Urine sample found on site. Seems to be filled with wasps, living angry wasps. A collection of earwax gathered from the museum staff. Eye of Newt. There's an old note the jar says, barring for soup, will return ASAP. Tea. It's stuffed full of old invoices. It contains a drawing of some jam. Some bad juju. He used contact lenses. Sorry, pickled brain, but I need to take care of some undead business. There's a case closed pun in here somewhere, but there's just no time. I don't think we'll find anything of note here. Let's get to the next crime scene. Cute! We have reports of a break-in at the Dawn's old mansion. Let's check it out. Detective, the city's in chaos. Surely we've got better things to focus on than a derelict building. We don't know who they are, why they broke in. The mansions belong to the Mafia Don. For all we know, there's a hidden weapon cache in there. Given how crazy things are across the city today, whatever they want, we had better make sure they don't get it. Have you ever noticed that the moon is always full in Twin Lakes? It's cheaper to reuse assets, I guess. He must have been doing pretty well for himself to have a beachside house with the palm trees. Maybe crime does pay after all. Was that a good use of police resources and time? No. Was it fun? Yes. It says stay out. Luckily the law doesn't apply to us. Julie, the law does apply to us. Just not in this particular case. I wonder where Nigel ever swam off to. Ninth try, detective, but I'm not giving up his location to a government stooge. Julie, I helped him escape. And you're a government... Don't even try, detective. My guard is up. UPP up. These things remind me of some of the people we met on our cases. So what kind of stuff did this John do? You name it, he did it. Racketeering, money laundering, bootlegging, and more. And more? As if making tennis rackets, washing money, and forcing people to wear boots isn't bad enough. A condemned sign. I don't see why it's condemned. It looks like a perfectly fine sign to me. The boarded windows make it hard to see much inside. This must belong to whoever's in there. That stuff looks dangerous. I better power it down for now. Sir, you can't be in here. This place is condemned. Brains. It's like it's in time with the music. That's not right. Is there somebody out there? Yes, are you okay? I'd be a lot better for us trapped in here by that thing. Ugh. Hold on, we'll do something. Don Cafoni. Okay. That's one mean-looking mobster. He was also mean acting. Do you think those two facts are related? Seems to be road that hosts a chandelier in place. Seems to be stuck. Surprisingly tame couch for a mob boss to leave in his house. Do we have like a knife? No knives, scissors, or other sharp objects. What a convenient inconvenience. That liquid is so dark and stinky, I wouldn't put a hand in there for any reward. Somebody have cleaned this cup. I'm sure they won't mind taking a sponge. Steel wool. What a stink. Somebody forgot to clean out the fridge when this place was condemned. Anything in there I can eat? Dude, it's all rotten. I'm so hungry. You made things sound so urgent, so I skipped second breakfast. This is urgent, Dooley. Fine, but after all this, you're buying me pancakes. Can't open this one. What other treasures are inside? Not enough to force it open, however. We could use these at the Bloodwood camp. Somebody ruined our pots by melting marshmallows all over them. What? What are those monsters? Various supplies, including candles. I'll tinker. Take one. There's remains of long-forgotten roast chicken in there. It is not edible, Julie. A fire starter using a candle and steel wool? That's crazy. You should be able to burn through the rope in a suitably slow and dramatic fashion. Uh-oh. It's safe to come out now. Detective, now is now a good time to mention that I'm allergic to fire. Oh, it's Raxa? Oh, it is Raxa. And is she a ghostbuster? You guys, I owe you big time. What were you doing here? Actually, for no reason at all. We should go outside before you tell us. Thanks for saving me back there. Are you okay? I am, thanks to you guys. What's with the getup? I'm in Spookter now. Since I kept finding myself in weird goings-on, I licensed myself a franchise. There was a localized storm here last night, so I knew that meant something was happening after the events at the library. Good catch. Is this your equipment? It is. It's a spooktometer. Do you like it? It reads for spooktivity. I brought it with me to help get readings. But I got trapped in that room and didn't get to look at the readings yet. Trapped by that creature? Later, yes, but not at first. There are people in there, searching the place. Their accents were hard to understand, but they were looking for the dawn. But he's been dead for a while. Yeah, they left when they realized that. I waited for a while to make sure they didn't come back. But then that thing burst out of the floor and I was trapped again. Oh, I think they were trying to resurrect the dawn. That's at least what I think. So, what do your readings say? That's odd. The battery's missing. Thankfully, there's a printout inside it. Give me a second while I open up. Wow, lots of spectral readings. Whatever was looking for the dawn, they weren't human. Julie, I just figured it out. The Darksiders aren't looking for something at the Dawn's house. They're looking for the Dawn. Exactly what I said. But you said he was dead, which is why they took the Gem of Osiris and the ritual components. They're trying to resurrect him. Wow, Detective. What an amazing coincidence that every place the Chief sent us was tied in so tightly with what's really going on. If we had been sent to even one different location, you may never have pieced it all together. There's no time to work out the undoubtedly small probability of things having worked out like this. We need to get to the graveyard, and fast. We can't let him return. You should probably leave too, Raxa. Because of that fire you started? Fire? What fire? You must be seeing things. Probably starved from being inside. Bad for the mind. Make sure to eat something when you leave. Which you should do now, for food, not fire. I think that went smoothly. I wonder if we can get an overview of the situation from here. It's what I feared. The place is swarming with zombies. These must be the Darksiders we've heard about. They're firing at somebody inside the church. I can't make out who, though. Look, Julie, over there. There's some bad mumbo-jumbo happening in that crypt. You need to stop them from bringing the dawn back. I think I left the oven out, Detective. I should probably get home. If we don't take care of this, there'll be no homes to go back to. Yeah, I know. Okay, Julie, let's go. No doubt about it, there's zombies, alright. Looks like we're not getting in that way. Hey, bros, I need help. I'm being confronted with dangers to both my physical self and my dogmatic views of the universe here. There's somebody trapped in the church. If we don't get in and help them, they'll be zombie food. Can't believe I'm entering a rival parish. Things are due for this job. Why can't we reach it? Manhole? So we need the... Is there something we can grab? Hello? Can we grab? Oh. There was a nightstick in the squad car. Oh, I keep clicking out. Something with better grip? Oh. So we needed to nightstick a zombie to get its arm to grab the oil can. Whoever thought of that puzzle is crazy. That way is blocked off by a large gate. What secrets are you hiding, Gate? When all this is done, I'm going to launch an investigation into you. I'll call it Gate. No doubt this is a secret bolt hole for government informants. This is how the government pumps hydrogen monoxide into our homes. Monsters. Oh, Super Gator. Hey, little guy, what are you doing down here? I'm watching my stories. Leave me be. The Gator? The sewers? Watching TV? Well, that story checks out to me. Enjoy, mister. Keep an eye out for cannibals. TV show on urban legends. What nonsense. That boat's not the only thing floating down here. Hey, Julie, aren't you gonna say hello? Pound smart. Because it's Pennywise. 1 second there, guy. What's a clown doing down here? This isn't a circus. I give balloons to wayward kitties. Do you? There's cotton candy and rides and all sorts of surprises down here. Surprises? Did I mention the balloons come in all colors? I see no harm in any of this. Good on you for making sure those lost kids aren't frightened. Thanks. As you were. You too. There's just guys here working with monsters? Gents, interesting starting you have here. And thanks. What are you working on? We're repairing the power lines. You've noticed all those flickering lights across the city recently? We're going to fix that. That's just great. Great excuse. You think I'm an idiot? I see your sign. That's an inverted eye. You guys are eye masons. Refrigerate. What? No, the other one. Freeze. I meant freeze. This is why so many of my TV dinners spoil. Drop your stuff and get out of here. I'd arrest you, but I have places to be. What are you talking? We're just here to... Resisting arrest, is it? I guess we gotta listen to the officer and take the rest of the day off, Tyrese. Sure, it'd be nice to get home to the family early for a change. Okay, that's very funny. I wonder what nasty business they were up to. Digging a hole into the planet hidden inside our planet? Or building a lair for the lizard people who secretly rule over us. Maybe they were planning to sacrifice something to the mole man. Whatever it was, it's been thwarted. I'll compensate this so they can't return to whatever shady business they were at. Devilish debris from a cunning foe. Teresa Macabre. Drowned in the stock overflow. Grave McCabe. Crushed by writer's block. Paul Barrett Conway. Painted himself into a corner. Ben Honty. Nobody heard what happened to him. Chris Goulston. Eaten alive by bugs. Shed Crypt. Look here, Slim. We got a stray zombie. Yeah, stray. Fire a few rounds to chase it off and think we'll gain our guts. We ain't got a horde to deal with. Horde. I hope the structure's sturdy because a piece of this could prove handy. Seems to be full of rainwater. Another crime scene, eh, Moon? I think it's time we had a little talk down at the station. Brains. I can't get past them. But maybe I can find a way to go over them and get through that broken window. Roar! Oh, need to get out of here before I get munched on. Smithy. We've been breached! Charge! Ah, wait! Crikey. I do apologize. I thought you were the Hun. Have too much of my brain for military secrets. But I can tell you, you're a Yankee boy. It's in the stance. Not rigid enough. Shoulders like a melted ice cream on a sunny Sunday morning. He seems to be obscure enough to be useful. Hands off, old boy. Those Huns outside smell dreadful. That mask is my only protection. That's a nice helmet. It's poor form to comment on another man's piece, old chap. Huh, boots in my size. Like them, old chap, they're yours. Belong to the sergeant of mine during the war. Thanks. Wait a second. These aren't normal boots, they've got metal sockets in them. He had mechanical legs, needed special shoes that would click on. It's why I have no use for them. How generous. I'm afraid you can't have them, old chap. I needed to bash Zombie Fritz should he try to enter my bunker. So nice and warm, another reason to not go back out there. Built it myself from plate parts after I was shot down here during the Great War. I say Great War, but really it was mediocre at best. Can I help you, old? Who are you? Brigadier Reginald Smith. Smithy to my friends. Of course, I have no friends. No time for friends in the army, eh? Surely you're not still in the army? My dear chap, when you sign up for life. How long have you been here? Blimey, I don't jolly well know. Crashed here as a young man. I took a job as a gravedigger as I wasn't a citizen. Are you okay? Look like we've been through a lot. This is just a scratch. You should have seen the Hun when we were done with them. You're a military man. Can you help me gear up for the fight? Helping with the war effort sounds spiffy. I still have my military kit. Let's see. There's my mess tin. Things seem messy enough here already. A water bottle, and it's been shut up. A ground sheet. A sheet would probably be more use if it hasn't been ground up. It's not looking good, old chap. I'll tell you, take my gas mask. It's over there on the shelf. Thanks. Anything to stop Fritz in its tracks. Toodle pip. Oh, I didn't take the gas mask. They can't get me all the way up here. Oh, brains. There's always time to stop and smell the roses, though I'm too far up to smell anything. Agent McScream, what are you doing here? What are any of us doing anywhere? Helpful as ever. I need to save whoever is trapped in the bell tower and to figure out a plan to get the cryptid to stop that ritual. What are you doing? I circled the wounded, barking at the beast that would feast on the carrion. Still not as helpful. I'm going to presume you mean I'm here because other Darksiders are here. Presumption is the mother of dragons. Oh, Chief Ghoulie. Ooh. What's going on here? What are you doing in the bright side? Me innards. Are you okay? Been shot, son. Right in the gut. So it was you and McScream those goods we're shooting at. That it were, son. Burning up from the inside out I am. Darkside bullets, it's not like yours, but with them being full of cursed components, as it were. Cursed components, as it were. What can I do to help? Can we remove the bullet? Can't be removed normally, son. I need some purified water to wash out badness out. I'll have a look around. As you were then, son. Ooh. Hey, there any chance of a miracle? No? Right. The sensor is full of caked in moldy smelling incense. Blocky dog's calendar. Pens, a letter opener, some reading glasses with the lenses popped out. I'll take the letter opener. As the core religious text from all major faiths and the note saying, just in case. I wish I had a nice chair like this back in the office. I couldn't confiscate this for the case, could I? No. Could I, though? No. It's a heavy-duty shredder. Could probably even tear up clothes. Okay. Get back, demon bro! Great, now I'm soaked. Gnarly, I thought you were a hollow head. Total wipeout on my end, bro. Right, do you have a towel I can borrow? Sorry for the washout, dude. What was that about? Hollowheads don't like my holy water, my friend amigo. Turns them into mashed burgers. Good to know. I came here to... Can I have some holy water? Oh, I came here to save you. Are you okay? Given the circumstances, I'm happy to be topside and not drowning in the swell of the undead. We need to get you out of here. If you can cause a break in that wave of the undead, I can get myself out, dude. How will I do that? Like the surfer listens to the sea, maybe you should listen to the dead. That actually might work. Good idea. The Lord speaks through me, bro self. What's with all the sports gear? I was meant to be going on stream sports holiday, but I started to bless some babies. Bro, I will not make the mistake again. Can I have some holy water? Far out, dude. Happy to share the Lord's liquid. Don't say it like that. I'm way low right now. Wasted my last wipeout on you. But you can have my dregs. But dude, it's not enough to mush a hollow. Sayonara, dude. Shiny bell. Thanks, I polished it myself. An assortment of extreme sporting goods, from scuba tanks to hang gliders, oddly face paints. Why do you have all this? Dude, I like to extreme to the max, and you can't extreme to the max without painting your face. But the scuba tank is bust. I lost the mouthpiece. Gotta throw it out. Mind if I take it? Sure, dude, enjoy. Now we can scuba. Use this to wash out your wound. Much better. Thank you, son. Feel better now? Much better. Ready to fight the forces of evil once more. I knew I was right about you. Good egg, this one. Good day, son. Godspeed. I spoke with Goody. Does he still fester in the pits of agony? He's recovering now. Only if you consider getting better to be recovering. Should investigate that area and decide what to do next. As was we all. Can you help me understand the zombies now? No, could never speak to dead myself. Neither a necromancer or cryptic speaker be. Drat. Oh sure, that was the kind of thing you Darksiders could do. That, son, is what you call racism. Oh, so we just need to listen to the zombies. Everything is easy for the ignorant. Hey, let's find out what the zombies are saying. Range. They seem angry and confused. If I could disguise myself as one of them, I think I could unionize them and lead them the way out from the church. I need to find a way to make the liquid smell less alive. Is that good enough? Oh, face paint! That's so cute. Okay, I'm a zombie now. Hey, range. Your brains are good, my good brains. 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 Brains, 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 brains. Brains, brains, brains. Brains. Okay, they agreed to unionize under my leadership. Time to talk to the people who brought them back. Okay. Okay. Mamma mia, it's a zombie horde. Run, Slim. Yeah, run. Those goons must have dropped these before running off. They stole a good solid car. Woe betide anything that this crashed into. Stop right there. Alexander Pope. Too late, Brightsider. Rawr, I live. He's no zombie. He's a human, you fools. Brains? Oh no. Destroy him. Brains! So this is how it ends. Not with a bang, but with me whimpering. I think this is about to give. Oh, that is hilarious. Julie, he's trapped under rubble with all those zombies. I need to save him. He said that only holy water turned him to mush. But where would I find enough of it? I think we know. A statue of Saint Monica, patron saint of being trapped in spooky groups of bad guys. A ladder. And then we ride the car. I found John and his crew. They're trapped below the crypt and Julie's trapped there with them. Then somebody decided to talk to me there. We rescued them to stage up to it. I need you to bless the water tower for me. Bro, are you for real, bro? We're going all the undead into the sewers and need to flush them, fast. I've been waiting to be asking to churn out this much god juice like literally forever. You have a distinct way of talking about your faith. What can I say, bro? My lord is my surf guy. We hang tight and hang often, and I want to bring the whole world out on waves with us. But we, the Lord and I, take safety mucho serioso. Take this life ring with you in case you get caught up in the flood. A flood to wash the sinners away. Super biblical, bro. Super biblical. Dude, bro, I'm gonna do my thing, bro. May the big G be on your side. Nothing seems to be happening. Everything else, right? Sure. There's something else. Oh! He's trapped. I need to find him in air somehow. Quickly, put this on, buddy. Okay. Cowabunga! I'll take that as a yes. Best of luck, dude. Off to my vacay. Oh, I was wondering why he had a hang glider in there. Pedals locked in place and the car is good to go. I hope my aim is true. Hey Julie, you okay there, buddy? Feeling a little wet behind the ears, but I'm okay. Glad you're here. Yeah, the dawn! You took my minions, so I'll have to create new ones, starting with your friend. Hold on, Julie. Damn it, if only there was a way I could send the dawn back to the Darkside. Technically, I can do it with this, right? I need to copy the ritual markings on this ring to turn it into a makeshift portal. My improvised portal is ready for use. I just need you to take careful aim. No! Got it. Enjoy your exile back to the Darkside. You okay, Julie? I'll live, detective. Good. I was worried about you for a minute, buddy. Let's get you out of those sewers. Now then. We has arrested the rest of his accomplices and locked him away. This uncooperated to reduce his sentence. Reverse the ritual side effect that raised the dead in your city. Should be all that, or the dead is back to being played or dead now. Good, because I had no idea I was going to fix that. That's a crazy, dangerous magic guy. I was young and innocent, easily misled. It happened a half hour ago. I've grown a lot in that time. A new man ready for parole, I say. Anyway, we owe you for this, Brightsiders. You're welcome. I'd say any time, but let's make sure this never happens again, eh? Absolutely. Let's get to processing this lot, eh, Agent? Dick Brickman, here with Detective McKing, who just received a medal for stopping the riots across the city. Can you tell me, Dick Brickman, and them viewers of Dick Brickman, what happened, Detective? There were riots across the city, and no, there aren't. Light on the details there, Detective. Your wife is the mayor. Is that a conflict of interest? Nope. There you have it, friends. No conflicts and one fancy medal. Congratulations to the detective. After all that, I can't believe we got a medal instead of you, Detective. They're saying that the water tower burst a few days prior and got tainted by dead bodies before leaking into the reservoir, giving everyone temporary madness. At least we know what happened. You're a hero, Detective. Thanks, buddy. That means a lot. Aw, that's so cute. Nice. This game's awesome. I like that they're... This is a very nice game. Oh, Paul Conway's the artist. That's why his name's on there. Now I'm curious as to what the... Because there's already like 2 sequels, right? So I'm curious to see what the sequels will be about. Because it looks like... If it's gonna be as funny as this... like, the writing's actually really nice. It never got to a point where I got stuck, so I like it. I kind of wanted more puzzles, though. And more harder puzzles. They're a little simple, but it's alright. Oh, there was a game jam. It does feel like that. Not the wrists were carpal tunnel. I like this. I wonder if they made other games other than this spooky doorway. This was a nice game. It's like I watched like a short movie, almost. Or like a full movie. Oh, there he goes. The priest. I wonder if the next game isn't a series of stories, but one giant story. I feel like that would be a good sequel. If it were like that. Oh. Bonus! Oh no. Then I have to play more of this then next time. I didn't know there were bonus cases. But that's it for now. I'll probably continue that next stream. We'll see. I'll see as well if the game is much longer than that. That's so nice. This game's so good. The story's so nice as well. Okay, that's it for today. I will continue this next time. We'll see when. But thank you for everyone who said hi, who dropped by. I'll see you all next time with more Darkside Detective, apparently. But yeah, take care, everyone. Have a great rest of your day and the rest of your week. Bye.